Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're back. We're back on the world of Dinkum. We're going to be building with members today. We are going to be on this island. And we're also going to have her on the chat. So we're going to be able to hear her. As well, for a little bit, we're going to have also Flora B. So it's going to be very exciting to hear these two wonderful and amazing ladies with us today. But yeah, today we're gonna take and do our first attempt, at least my first attempt, to do an airport. This thing needs a little bit of help. We've been in contact. She threw a couple of ideas, and we decided that we want to do a little bit of an airport. Of course, it's not gonna be like Ken's airport. Nobody can do what Ken did. Hello, Ken. How are you? But it's gonna be, something nice. It's gonna be our first try. We'll see how Ditsy likes it as we go with it and go from there. But let's welcome some people in. Let's say hello, Kent. Sherry, hello. How are you doing, Sherry? Strawberry Joe, how are you? Joe, how are you, Joe? Let's see who else we got. Catnip, welcome in, Catnip. Sherry Cola, good morning. Good morning, Sherry Cola. We also got Taida. Good morning. We got Mistyville Gaming. Morning, everyone. We'll be working and lurking. Have a great, fantastic day / evening. Mistyville, thank you. Misty, how's the bill? You be decorating the bill? You been decorating? Classy Cozy Gamer, hello. How are you this morning? Let's see who else we got. We got Shelly Marie saying good morning to everybody. Good morning. Brianna. Hi, good morning. Lurking, I'm already at work. Brianna, really have a great day at work. Truly have a great work. Thank you for always coming in saying hi on today's day. Even though I know you're working, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see who else is here. Barbara, hello. How are you, Barbara? How are you? How are you this morning? Benchmark TV. When will the update go live? It got a little delay. I guess there's still a few bugs that are they're just hanging in there. So once those taken care of, so it could be any moment. It could be today. It could be by the end of the week. It could be next week. I know he's already a little behind, but we want the update to be good, to be coming out really good. So he's just trying to get the last little things out of the way that are still kind of causing the game not to act just right. So hopefully soon. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's see who we have. Janet, welcome in, Janet. Stephen Gaines, the Lobitos. Hi, Steph. How are you doing, Steph? I saw you're voting. You're gonna be streaming Dinkum today too, huh? What are you gonna be doing? What are you gonna be building, Steph? What are you gonna be doing in Dinkum? This afternoon. Benchmark TV, the update will be free. So if you got the game, the update is free. So don't worry about it. It's gonna be free. You can test the update if you wanna test it. But if you don't want to back up your island, do all that stuff, then I say still wait. But the update is free. Grammy Q, welcome in. You have so much to do. Oh, Steph. I wonder what you're gonna build today. I wonder what you're gonna do with all the Summer Sun stuff, all the update stuff. Okay, all right, guys. So like I said, today we're going to be in this island. We're going to welcome them in very soon to the chat. Flora B is also, they're right now working. As I'm just standing here, they're over there cleaning up. Actually, let me show you. I'm just standing here. They're doing all the work. They're just cleaning up everything. Because this is going to be an airport area. So we want a nice and flat, level ground so we can start working on this area. So Flora B and Ditsy, they're just flattening this area out. There they are. See, they're just taking everything down. So, so I'm just here, just relaxing, chilling. No, no, we're gonna get to work very soon. Janet, welcome in. Christian Harry, welcome in. You know, I gotta make sure I say hi because yesterday people were saying I wasn't saying hi, even though I know I was saying hi. Arborita, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Uh, Stephen Gates asked, "What are we building?" We're building the airport. We're gonna do the airport build today. We're gonna add an airport to this island. You know, I do have a few ideas. This is gonna be my first attempt. May not be perfect, may be perfect. Who knows? Who knows? You know, it's gonna be all trial and error, right? All trial and error. I do have ideas. I am looking at inspiration from the real world. You know, real world little medium-sized airport just to kind of get a feel to it and ideas, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So what we're gonna do, Fiona, see Fiona, I'm saying hi. It's Fiona saying that I didn't say hi yesterday. Gonna be like Stephen Gaines says, pow pows. My wife actually says that. Of course, my wife is also Puerto Rican, so she always like pow pows all the time. Every time I do something, she always goes pow pow. But that's something that Stephen Gaines says over there all the time. So every time my wife says it, it reminds me of Stephen Gaines. So it's like all the time. Wife gets it. She gets it all the time. Every time I say something or something, she's like pow pow. You know, like. But I'm saying hi to everybody today. I haven't missed anybody. I believe I've not missed anybody. So, see Shelly, see Fiona. Okay, all right. Let's welcome into the chat, in the voice chat, Flora B and Dizzy. Hello, ladies. Say hi to everybody on the chat.
Good morning. How are you?
Hopefully
Wonderful
you
morning.
guys hear them well. Let me know if I need to raise their volume. If I need to raise the volume, let me know. But yeah, so we're gonna get started. Okay, so I do have a couple ideas to do this airport. I was here 20 minutes before the stream started. We wanted to make sure. DC was showing me a couple locations. We picked this one. The next thing that we know is we wanted to face towards the town area like this. There's the map. So there's the town in this direction. So this bridge is leading this way. So we want to make sure that the building is actually facing towards that direction. So that was the other request that we're gonna do. So yeah, so I'm gonna also start helping flattening this area out. So I do feel like I already got a good distance from the beach. From here and here, we're gonna do like a little runway, maybe at the end of the stream. But the first thing that we're gonna want to concentrate on, we're gonna concentrate on the building. Now, you guys know me. I'm gonna try to do something different than what we've seen. You know, bring that little extra flair. You know that we like to do. So it may work, it may not work. I got no idea. I didn't have a chance to try this idea out. I really wanted to try it out because usually I like to try things out before I come to an island. At least do I know that I got something good. I got the idea, didn't have a chance to try it out just yet, so we're gonna try it here. So the idea is that the building's gonna be a little bit more raised and a little bit bigger, because I like the idea that the building is already kind of like the airport tower already at the same time. So we want to raise it just a little bit higher. I don't want it to be just level into the ground. We can make a little bit. I want it to stand out a little more. Okay, so we can I'm actually gonna try to leave part. Well, let me take part of this out. Strawberry Joe, already? Joe with the 5 gifted. Joe, I'm trying to concentrate here. Distracting me like this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Joe. We want to welcome in, oh my goodness, to celebrate your 1800. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, Jer said that during the Disney Dream Valley stream, we made it to 1800 subscribers. Uh, really, really nice. I was not expecting that. So I was like, oh my gosh, we made it to 1800. So that was very exciting. Uh, very exciting. And so we are on our way. We're on our way to 1900. Maybe we can close the year and hit the 2000 before the year ends. So yeah, we only need like 100 this month and 100 next month. I think we can do it. Hopefully, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we keep growing. Madeline, welcome to the team. Welcome to the familia. So glad that you're here. Okay, congratulations. And everybody, please, all you new members, Kiki, Animal Crossing, Kiki has become a member. All of you guys that became a member because of Joe's generosity, please use those hearts, say thank you and all that stuff. Pretty soon, we are on our third draft of the blow my mind emoji. Like, we did first draft, the pro members gave some input. We refixed the input. We did draft 2, and then we had Kaya giving a really good input on that. So then we're on draft 3. I think draft 3 is looking pretty well. I think all pro members are deciding. I haven't heard anything that I need to fix. So I think pretty soon, guys, maybe at the end of today, I'll be uploading our new emoji. That's gonna be blow my mind, the emoji. Blowing my mind. Every time we see something cool on tour, stuff like that, you guys can use it. It's going to be exciting. And the pro members have been involved giving the input on all that. Okay. All right. Now, so much talking. Time to get to work. Welcome back. Welcome back, ninjas. There's a tomorrow, same time, part 4. Tomorrow? No. No, Ken, not yet. I don't have you on my calendar, Ken. Tomorrow I have and your mom tomorrow. I'll check the calendar, Ken, for you to see when we're gonna do part 4. Because I have and your mom tomorrow, and then I got Fargo on the 9th, and then on the 11th, we got somebody else. On the 11th, we got Shelly. Okay. All right. So let me start looking again at the map. Okay. So we won. So far, we got the flat area. That's what we're looking for first. Right over here. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is, you see this center, this little center town right here. This is a beautiful, by the way, guys. I flew over this little bandstand area. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very beautiful, so well done. Okay, so we're going to go. So I'm thinking I'm kind of aligning it. Well, trying to align it. Let me try it again. Man, it feels like it's more sensitive lately. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we want to go. Well, I won't be able to align it to that, but at least this will be aligned to center of the town. So I think the center is a little more here. So let me take this off. All right, let's put it right there. Okay. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't have to be exact, Jersey. I just kind of wanted it like.
Oh no, yeah, but it's for me. It's just more for me. Just see this little island right here. So I kind of want a little more towards the center, and then we work towards the front, and we add more stuff to it. But okay, all right. So I'm gonna start the build right about here. And we're gonna start doing some dirt printing, but first we're gonna start. I want to add right away because I want to try to make something happen here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. So let's pretend that there's 3. So that could be 1. That's 2. Look at full. You can hear me? Oh. Flo, we can't hear you. We heard you earlier when you came in on the stream, but we can't hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. We can hear you now.
All right.
Okay. All right. So we got that. All right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. What is the dimensions of the airport?
What is this? 5?
Here,
Or
I
something like
have
that?
the deed right here. We can test it.
Yeah, yeah, I need to know the dimensions real quick just to make sure that we're gonna have the, because I want to make sure if I can center first. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 like this. Okay, so the next thing is we are going to do, let me see, let me go one more here.
It looks like it's 7 by 6.
7 by 6. Okay, so 7 by 6. Okay, so let me, one, that's 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna have to. All right, I gotta see how this is gonna look first. Okay, let me pretend that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. Oh no, people are saying 6. Okay, it's a, can saying 6 by 6 or 6 by 5. 6 by 5.
I thought it was 5.
6 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's perfect. So 6
Well,
wide, and then
when I put the permit down, it had 7 posts wide by 6 posts deep.
okay, yeah. Everybody on chat saying 6 by 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So if we do 6 by 5. That's gonna work out great. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we do 6 by 5. That's gonna work out great. Okay. So we're gonna do it like this. Okay. So I'm gonna pretend real quick. Now, do I want the building? Okay. All right. So basically, the way I'm gonna work this build, guys, as you can see, I'm gonna work from front. We're gonna elevate it, and then the building's gonna be sitting on the top. But we gotta work our way. You know, I'm gonna make. There's gonna be these sections here, and let me. Oops. Let me see if I can get up here real quick. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna dirt print now right over here. So. Well, not there, but here. All right. So we're gonna cover this back up real quick. In these specific places, these ones we're gonna make it all nice and like black tinted windows. That's what we're gonna try to do. So we're gonna hide all these spots right here. My message didn't go through. What message? April, good morning. April, good morning. See, I'm saying hi. I'm saying hi. Kiki, just lurking? No problem. I hope you have a good lurk. Okay. All right, so we're going to do that. All right, so here.
Working.
All right, so we're going to do. All right, so we're going to do a little staircasing here. So hopefully, let me see if I can get this right. All right, so we're going to using a lot of temporary stuff. Like always, you guys know how I operate. I think actually I want this to be a little bit closer. So let's do the steps right here.
Printing.
Okay, and we're going to do right here. Okay. Trying to see how I want to make this curve. Okay, so I want to. Okay, let's bring this again.
You want this side done too, Jersey?
No. The front, keep it open. Yeah, the front is gonna stay open.
All
yeah,
right.
we're gonna keep the front open. I'm trying. Yeah, it's a really hard. It's hard to explain what I'm gonna try to do here. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm looking at the actual picture, so you guys are gonna be seeing me looking down to my inspiration, looking down over here. I hope everyone's making a good recovery. One child left at home sick. Everyone is okay, but now it seems to be me. No, April. Isn't that how it usually is, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm trying to do is I want to make sure that we can get up to the bill in this specific way. So I'm trying to see if I want to make okay, let me see. Let me go ahead and put it here again. And maybe I can raise it here. See, but it's already a little too separated from what I wanted. Okay, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that. Okay.
You want this down? I'll bring it down.
What was it? What was it, Florida B?
Bring it down if you want this
Oh,
down. And if
yeah. That'd be just fine. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. I'm a little more quiet than normal, guys. I'm really like trying to like concentrate and like making. Once I get past this point, I think we're going to be okay. It's just trying to get this part set. Okay. Okay, I think I can go this way like this. I think I can go like that. Okay, and all right, where is? This is the height that I need to go to. Okay. All right, let me close this up now, right over here. I think once I close this, I think I'm gonna start getting now the scenario that I want. Okay, let me close this. Attaching that. And then we're gonna bring this in like this. All right. I think also we're gonna bring this in this way because I don't need this. All right. All right, that's gonna be part of the building. Okay, so let me try a couple things before I get too far ahead, just to make sure that we get the effect that we're looking for. If I can actually, there we go, cobblestone. All right, let me grab some of this. Okay, so I want to make sure that I have the right height. Sarah Dippity, how are you? How are you doing? We're probably gonna go to sleep very soon because it's a little oh man. Okay, no, the corner. I think this corner. I think if I raise it, it will give me now a little more. And like this, okay, and go like that. Okay, all right. So that's making a little bit of a window frame. So those are supposed to be like windows back there. So that's what we're gonna try to do. What are we doing today and where? Okay, so we're in this island today. They're flattening all this area out, cleaning everything up. We are working on an airport build. That's the goal today, is working on an airport build. And what we're gonna try to do now, let's go ahead and sleep real quick so we can have some daylight so it doesn't look so dark in here. Okay. Fiona, if you didn't see my message greeting you, Fiona. Oh my goodness. Wow, the gang's mostly all here. Chantel, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the morning stream. We're on Dinkum today. We're building an airport, or an airport build. At least we're starting with the actual NPC building of the airport, where we're gonna do tours. Again, I'm trying to go a little more elaborate here. I have this idea. At the same time, I didn't get time to practice it to see if I could actually pull it off. So we're improvising. And this is graciously, she's like, yeah, improvise, Jersey.
Yeah,
Make
do
it happen.
whatever.
Do whatever, see? Yeah, like.
Yeah, and it's all fixable later if it doesn't work out.
So far, I'm liking, what the part of this is coming out already good. So, but like always, I work section by section. So before we get too far ahead, we gotta make sure that things are coming out correctly. So as you guys can see, now I'm finishing the touches. What we're making right now is fake windows. Cobblestone are still great. They're still great for this little experimentation. As you guys can see, it still gives you that look, especially with those gray bars. It really helps a lot to give an illusion that you have frames or something like that. So I really like this. Okay, so we're gonna expand this by one more just to match it for now on the other side over here. And we go that way. Okay. All right. All right, so we got that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. But I want to go back down 1. So this goes. All right, one more here. And it leads us to this section here. That I think this is gonna be fine. All right. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Okay. So, like always, I'm gonna work on one side and then worry about the other side a little later. Because basically, whatever I do on this side, we're gonna duplicate it on the other side. So I wanna make sure that I get this right, just right. AJ, welcome in. Welcome in, AJ. How are you? How are you doing? And Captain, oh my goodness, and Captain, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, and Captain? How are you? For all of you that just came in, we are on This Is Island. She's one of the members of the channel. We also got Flora B. They're cleaning things up and doing things over there while I concentrate on this side over here. They're just helping me out today. Once I get something more situated that I know what I'm doing, I may ask for them to, duplicate stuff. But for the moment, I'm still improvising on the build, as you guys can see. But okay, let's go this way and go this way now. But yeah, so we're doing an little airport build. It's something that a lot of people are doing right now. I like everybody's takes on airports. Everybody's building different styles of airport. We got all the way from county style airport, really tiny, to something that Ken did that we call the international airport, because he did everything. He did everything. So, we saw Angeles Airport, we seen Sarah DPD's airport, we saw future airports builds, people placeholders and ideas. And, so now DC brought it up, and I was like, I had already a couple ideas. I just haven't had time to try them out yet. And so here we are today. Today we're going to try them out. Okay. All right, let me go back here again. All right. All right, so this is, so my idea, part of the airport is that it's going to be elevated. I want part of the building to feel like it's part of the tower. Part of the tower of this area. So basically I wanted to make sure that we can actually get up there first, so we can get up here. And then we're going to add the build. You know what? Okay, no, I won't. Oh, wait, I can't. Well, I could do it, but maybe this is when I wish we had like flat bridges. But okay. Okay, part of the idea, I didn't want the build to be too far away, but I guess I could do letterings right here, there, and there. Okay, so let me fill this part back here real quick. Let me pick this up. And I'm improvising a lot today, just in case. I'm improvising a lot. I'm doing good. Lurk a little, but thought I will say hello today. Aw, and Captain, I love it when you say hello. It's always so nice when you say hello. We love it. Okay, so let me go this way. And this way. And go a little more this way. No, I went too high. Okay, let me see something. Okay, so if we go this way. And we go 1, 2. All right, so you guys say what 6 wise, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so if I go 2 more, but that's not gonna do what I want. Okay, So this side, if I go like this, I go like this, I won't be able to have the steps. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be testing a couple things real quick. If you give me a moment, guys, I need to see how this will look. Jersey missing my words of encouragement. Chat tell me to build faster. Faster? Faster. My goodness. Are you encouraging me or you're demanding? It's a very different thing, AJ. You know, very different. The shark is so cute. It seems like I seen that the alpha shark may be out now for real. Maybe out there live. I saw some pictures of the alpha shark being out, so I'm excited. That was one of the things that was holding up the update, and it seems like it's out there. Demanding, encouraging, same thing. They're just a little different. You know, you demand. I think you discourage. You start discouraging. All right, let me see. Let me see. How much space do I need? 1, 2. All right, let's do 2. Let's do 2 right now. Bridge. Let's do the bridge. Let's do 2 for now here. The hardwood. Let's use the normal bridge. I don't need 99. Just need a 1. Hardwood. I can't wait to see the alpha shark. Yeah, so there's some. I saw some pictures already. One of them was on actual Steam on the page. In Steam, I was like, oh my gosh, somebody posted it. So that was kind of exciting. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so let's put this there for now. Okay. That. No, see, I wish we had. No, this is not gonna give the look that we're looking for. I wish we had something more flat than this. It's just not gonna work. Okay. All right, let's take that idea away. That idea won't stay. I'm guessing what I'm gonna have to do is. Okay, I do like what we have in the front. According to what I'm seeing here, we got the front. I wish maybe I should have gone instead of this direction. Okay, let me. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna keep it like that. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna extend the building. All right. So if we come in, oh my gosh, we got a Reaper going on. Okay. So let's see. We come in. We come in this way. Let's say you come in. You get the building. You come this way. So this is 1, 2, 3. All right. 3. This will be 4. This will be 5. And this will be 6 right here. Okay. So if I do it this way, that means that I'm going to have to put another pergola. That's fine. I may adjust a little bit on the other side, but this is what I'm going to have to do. Jet, welcome in. Jet, welcome in. Guys, if you didn't see Jet the other day on stream, built an amazing Navy carrier. At the same time, she put the airport in the carrier, giving the whole build that we tried to build, but made the carrier look more realistic. So that was like so good, so fantastic. Okay. All right, so we go up 1. We go like this. Okay, so I'm gonna fill this back area, and back here in this very top is where we want to put the actual NPC building. It's on this corner that we're filling up right here. So pretty soon we're gonna start doing our first test, because once we do the first test, then we can continue building the little airport building around this. Because remember that part of the NPC building is to make it feel like it's the watchtower or the airplane tower, you know, because it's already got that. But we want it to be a little bit higher. That was my goal. What am I building? We're building. Well, I'm trying to build a airport building. I I had this idea, didn't get to try it on my own island, so I'm trying it here, trying to make it work, especially, you know. So we're building a little, making the NPC airport building. That's what we're trying to do here. Ooh, somebody's doing a little castle wall over there. Look at that, sand castle wall over there. Okay, all right. So next thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna leave a space. So we're gonna leave a space. So we're gonna do for now, use this right here. All right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. This goes like this. All right. Let's put it like that. Okay. So the building should go here. So we don't want it too far away, and we also want it a little bit close, right? So it's part of it. Now I can't see it just yet, so we're gonna place it. But I'm gonna try first. We're gonna just elevate it one time. Actually, let me wait. Let me think this through, because I forgot that I wanted to do some lettering first, and I want to make sure that the letters are visible. So what's gonna happen is this part over here actually needs to be raised. See, I'm already making a few mistakes. Good thing I caught it, because this, I want this to be a little elevated. All right, so that is gonna go like that. Okay. Okay, the plan is to put letters here. Okay, here's where we're gonna write airport, or the town name airport, whichever DC decides to name the airport. But I know it's gonna have like airport somewhere in letters written in here. KK, good morning. KK, good morning. Pergola are the entrance? Yes. Okay, so pergolas are the entrance. Underneath it, eventually all that will be decorated with pavement or something underneath it. The cobblestone is representing the windows, you know, because it has a little frame going on. So let's go ahead and do one more out here. We need one more sticking out for now. All right, because this is not framing right. There we go. Now that frames it correctly. Okay. And something that I saw, who was it? Matt's Island, I believe. Maybe it was Matt's Island. They did, or maybe, I can't remember which island, but somebody's island. They put a background behind the lettering, and that's what we're trying to do here. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Sorry, my control disconnected there for a moment. Okay. Hey, Jersey, what are Spanish word of the day? Aeropuerto. Aeropuerto. Airport. Aeropuerto. There you go. Aeropuerto. Aeropuerto. That's your Spanish word of the day. Practice it. Say it a lot. That's how we say airport in Spanish. Aeropuerto. Or at least in my Spanish. In my Spanish. Okay. Come in. Welcome in. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Okay. All right. So we go 1, 2. Okay. So we definitely need this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we're going to go now. All right. So I'm going to raise this here. Okay. That was weird. Like, I lost all... Okay, let me see something. My controller keeps disconnecting. Gonna have to plug it in real quick. Alright. Alright, so let me... Again. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. Okay. All right, like that. And this part. All right, we're getting close to do the first test to see if everything works. I don't know if it's gonna work yet, but hopefully it's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, And then we're gonna go 4, and we're gonna go one more back. How many of you are practicing aeropuerto now? How many? Aeropuerto. Okay, let me fill this in. Why are you not? There we go. Okay. And fill this in here. Okay, let's get another their printer real quick. Okay. So how many of you in chat have seen the Alpha Shark for real yet? Anybody seen it? Daisy, Florby, have you seen the Alpha Shark yet?
I have not. I've been looking on the board and haven't had it come up on my board yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have already. Not since the test. I killed it twice.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
in the last one,
awesome.
the last one. Yeah, they're so easy.
Oh, they're easy to. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it. I'm not seeing it in my bulletin board yet, so I keep waiting for it to see it, but I've not seen it. I
For
seen
the update.
pictures. Yeah, I seen
Mhm.
pictures, but I've not seen it personally yet.
Oh, he's ugly. Ugh.
Okay, Joe hasn't seen it either. I never seen it. Bayu hasn't seen it yet. What's just a building right now? Is it a water? Is it a water stream? No. I'm building a take on an airport. I'm trying to build a real airport building with the idea behind of what we're doing here. But I already see that I'm doing something wrong here. I think I need to go. All right, let me clear this like that.
Flo made a little airport tiki bar over here on the side.
I see
Actually,
that. I see
Here in my
that.
pockets.
Okay, so we're gonna go one more back now. So we need to push this one more back now, guys, because I forgot that I needed an entryway so we can get in the building. All right. So Ditsy, very soon we're gonna do our first test. We're gonna place the airport very soon to do our first test to see if the perspective is gonna look right. I need more coffee this morning. You need more coffee? You know, lately, a second cup of coffee sounds good. I should be making 2. Like one right when I wake up, the one that I always do, and then maybe one more to have it. What happened was, guys, that I was drinking my coffee during the stream, but then I was building so much that then my coffee got super cold, and then I wasn't drinking it. So I started drinking it beforehand, so I can have all the caffeine. But then now I crave a little extra coffee, you know, and like you crave a little more.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a couple of thermos brand like stainless steel insulated mugs that I use for my coffee. It stays hot for hours.
Oh, nice. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so DC, if you want to drop the airport real quick, you can
Okay.
drop it right here, and then we can go to sleep and see how this first thing is gonna start looking real quick. Okay, so hi everyone. Work has been ridiculous busy. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, hope work is doing good. My work yesterday was crazy too, Ellie. Crazy. Like, I couldn't even lurk on streams yesterday. We were so busy. All right, guys. So the idea again. So we're making a building around the NPC building, so we can make it bigger, right? So imagine this is where, you know, a lot of the times people drive cars. I think I want to make it a little bit bigger. We may do a double-sided, but for now, first thing we're gonna go to sleep. I think they made it over here now, so we're gonna go sleep so we can see this how it's looking, to see if I need to maybe I need to raise it higher, or make it lower, or we gotta play with it. We gotta see if we got the perspective going. Jersey, when facing the front of the airport, the side on the right side is not as long as the one on the left. It's an intentional. For now, it is. For now, it is. Because we're gonna continue. There's gonna be like a side, like a little side building, continuing for now. Just depending how everything will start looking. We're gonna start tweaking things maybe a little later. Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, Dizzy, did you put all the stuff? All the everything that it needs?
Oh no, I did not.
Yeah, we need to put
Sorry.
the. Yeah, I'll let you handle that. Okay, guys. So,
Yeah.
so
I forgot. I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, okay,
it's not a
let's
problem.
leave.
Not a problem. Okay. All right. So, all right. So let me. Okay. All right. So part of the idea, guys, is we're going to. This is gonna extend a little more over here. We're gonna have a little bit extra side of the building, so it's gonna go a little longer. That is not gonna be attached to the pergola, so it won't be part of the pergola. It just be another side building. We're gonna put a little roof on the side going up. Most of this is gonna stay because this is not gonna be like an international airport. This is more like a take on what kind of what Serendipity did. Kind of more like a little more county airport, maybe a little bit bigger. Uh, no like a city airport, more like like something you'll find on an island, and they use smaller planes and stuff like that. But the building is just a little bit bigger than normal. All right, so we're doing the edging there, so we're gonna close this. Let me see, like that. Well, I'll build it for up to here for now, just to see. Okay, and let me start filling this area. Yeah, if you want, you can start filling up this area. You can start bringing this towards the back, and we're gonna keep it all in this level for now, so we can also attach it to the back side, back here on the wall, and then we're gonna fill this up. All of this is gonna be there printed, and then I'm gonna figure out how more do we want to go towards the side. Right over here. Okay, so I think we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we go 5 for now on the side, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we're gonna go 5 that way for now. Okay. All right. Okay, I think that's gonna be. Necesitamos unos aviones. Fargo, writing in Spanish. Okay. Whenever you're done, Dizzy, let me know. Whenever
Yeah,
you
I'm
get.
done.
Oh, you're done
Yeah.
for it. Okay. Yeah. So let's go to sleep real quick. Look at my shark. Look at my shark. Look at how he sleeps with me. Look at that. I think that's actually pretty cool. But it makes the biggest taste much better. When the comment is starting to become a slippery ground of lake, trying to get all the underground work done before it snows, it has been crazy. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Cool Kitty, welcome in. Hi. Was busy checking out the test patch. Ooh. Cool Kitty, how are you? All right, so I think we need to sleep another day because now it's just building being built. So let's go ahead and sleep again. Were you asking Ellie about cafe? No, I was just saying cafe is better. Ooh. I just drink mine. Look at you speaking all about coffee. My goodness.
I'm sick of this girl. Excuse me, y'all. Oh my gosh, she always doing extra.
Being equals being yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let's bring this in. Hopefully, I think now we should be able to see the airport and see how the airport is going to be looking. I think and we're going to start getting the first idea. See if what I wanted to do, I can actually make it happen. This part was going to be the important part. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's the airport. Okay, and It's actually coming out like this picture that I'm looking at. I like that. I like it. Okay, so then we go like this. We go up. Perfect. Okay, perfect. And okay, I miscalculated the stairs. That's easy to fix, not a problem. And actually, if we want a little bit, let me actually clean this because I think let's make it a bigger gap right here. Okay, that, and all we need is, let's get the stairs again. Okay, and maybe we can do just, maybe just do one side, and that's it. And we put just cement for now. Okay. And I forgot that the building was brick. So all this, we can change it to brick in the future if we want it just to match it very well. But I like this. Okay, so now let me get that new fence in real quick. I want to see something real quick. All right, let's get that new fence in. How many of you are liking the new fence? I'm liking this fence a lot. Okay, so we're gonna put it like that. All right, we're gonna do this like this. Oops. Okay, that, and that. Okay. Let me see. And okay, I think that's working actually pretty well. It doesn't cover the door. I got the right height, so we got the right edge in there. One of the best combo, the French quarters. Hey Jersey, can you say bagnet? My accent won't let me say it. Bagnet?
Beignet or something like that.
Bagnet.
Hey.
Do you
I
know
think
what
that-
we're talking about? Bagnet? Is it one of those like bread or cookies
It's
or?
like a churros. It's
uh,
almost like a churros,
Yeah, bagnet.
but it's not long and thin like a churros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the D is silent.
Okay. Okay. So for now, okay. So girls, you guys can fill all of this dirt in and tie it into the airport. Keep it all in the same level of the flooring, but we can fill all this in. So that's gonna be the next step. Is filling this in. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna make. I got this other crazy Benet. Okay, Shelly wrote Benet. Jersey beignet are like like donuts. Okay, it's like a sopa pila. It's a New Orleans donut. Okay, beignet. Guys, my accent won't let me say it. Let's just say it that way. Let's keep it that way. Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do, the next thing that I wanted to do. Okay, so we're getting part of the building shape. So we're gonna do this. So here is where, out here, this platform that they're filling up here. This, we're gonna decorate it like people are making a line, right? So people walk in, they get here. They get up here. They can come this way like this. I think we're gonna do more fencing right here. So let me actually. It's still all dirt. We'll change that eventually. So don't you worry, guys. Okay. So basically, what's gonna happen here? This is gonna be like a little mini. You got the inside, of course, the actual gameplay mini area. But at the same time, this out here, we're gonna make it like a little waiting area. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna have these platforms with bridges leading towards the airport. Sorry, not to the airport, towards the balloon spot. So we're gonna have elevated platforms going across right over here. And then people are gonna be able to take a bridge and leading towards the hot air balloon, sitting on top of pergola, and that's how they're gonna go up. Now, I think for right now, we're gonna try with 2. Depending, we'll try with 2 to see how it looks first. So now, how long do I want the platform to be? So that's what I'm looking at my next picture. So you know, so I got a couple pictures. I don't have it on my PC itself, but let me see if you guys can see this. So this is the idea of the airport that we're building in the front. We're still gonna work on it, but that's the main idea. And then this is the backside that I wanted to do. And but I'm imagining having hot air balloons right over here. So you see how those elevated walkways lead to like another building. But in that building, to me, it's gonna be platform. But we're gonna use bridges to lead into the where the hot air balloon are gonna be. Okay. So, but for now, you guys don't have to do. Be careful how much dirt you put in because we're gonna use actually bridge to be elevated. So let me try something real quick before you guys get ahead of me. I'm gonna put one there. So this is 4. All right, let me do 4 there. We're gonna leave a space, and I wanted to do another 4. Let's see if we do another space here. Here or here. Let's push a little more back. Okay, so this part, let me flatten this out real quick. All right, like this, or like, yeah, let's go one more back like that. One more back. Okay, one more back. Do it again. Okay, so we got there and there. Okay, all right. Now we got 2 walk, so we need 2. So we're gonna raise. So we're gonna use the 2 wide. So we're gonna make a 1 right here. Let's see. See if I can get this just right. And there. And the bridge should land right here. Okay. So the bridge should land right there. And then this one is gonna be right here. It should be 2. And this is just a test, guys. I want to see if I can make this illusion happen before we start getting too ahead on doing other stuff. Okay, so let's do the bridge. I'm just going to pick hardwood. I'll let DC later on decide. Well, we have to use this particular one. I know you can land on the other one, but this one looks more like a platform. So... But eventually, we can definitely change this to something else if DC wants to do another type of wood. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and get the bridge. And you guys, let me know what you guys think. So I'm taking inspiration for some of the other ideas that we've seen in different islands. Okay, so we got there. And then imagine now this is leading. And then we got the... I guess we got to land the hot air balloon. Let's land it right over here. Let's go ahead and land this right here. Now the good thing with this idea, you can actually go farther. You can make it more a distance if you wanted to. The harder parts will be, you know, you want to land it. It's too close to the entrance. So let me see if I can land this just a little bit better. This is when you get picky. I'm not gonna be so picky right now, but you can get picky right here. All right. And let's land it right there. Okay. All right. So that's part of the idea. Okay. So imagine we got this. Let's enclose this little area right here. Enclose this little area like this. Or something more like that. Okay. All right, so this is leading you towards the hot air balloon station, right? So, because I want the building to be functional, but I want it to be a little more creative. And we've seen amazing airports already. So I wanted to do something a little creative too. Not just being an airport, but also have a place we can have like hot air balloons as well. And so I was thinking doing like a little extra platform, but using the bridges and to be elevated. Now, then back here, what I was planning to do is we want a road to go underneath the bridges, you know, like little roads, and the road can go around here. We can also have it wrap around over here. We definitely gonna need a little bit of separation between this and this. So basically what we could do also over here is, this is where we're gonna be kind of attaching different ideas. Let me see. Let me do. No. Could see where I was placing things. Okay. Is it there? Okay. There. And there. Okay. I want to. This might be too much. I'm trying to see if this is too much or not. And Dizzy, always feel free to voice out, just in case.
The only thing I'm thinking is you can see the
1, 2.
balloon, but you can't see any of the other structure. And I mean, I
Any-
think it'll look cool.
Any other what? What?
The other structure, you know, you can't see like the platforms or anything until you.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're technically not supposed to see it because it's a building. So unless you wanted to see it, then we could make it higher or something like that, or make one side lower. But it's not meant to be seen because it's behind the building technically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want it to be seen, then I can adjust that for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna do here is. All right. Gonna do a little bit of a division here real quick. But if you don't like the idea, we can do something else too. So
No, I
don't
love the idea. I
Okay.
just didn't know. I kind of would like for the balloons to show. I mean, the balloons show.
I mean, if you need to see the balloon more, you can raise the platforms more. You can work on the bridges with steps leading to them higher. So if that's what you want, it's just basically this square right here needs to be raised. You can try to raise, depending how high you wanted it to feel. But where we put the pergola, we just need to raise that level in a full square by 1 or maybe 2, depending on how you want it. And then what we do is raise. We may have to make this section where the bridge lands probably 2 because we'll need steps. If you go 1, you need 2. If you too high, you will need 2 more. So it could start making this area look a little more. Instead of being pillars, it may look too thick. So it's something that you need to be mindful on that.
Yeah. Well, let's just go with it the way it is right now. We'll just. It's fine.
Okay.
You can see the balloons well.
Okay, so yeah, at first I wasn't even gonna. There's not gonna be balloons, but then I had this idea. I was like, oh man, maybe I can incorporate and do this instead of that. And this is where it's coming on to adding the little balloon idea. Now the platform here, we can hide the whole square with dirt if we want it to look more like a solid platform. So we can hide this completely with dirt. That unless you like how it looks. Like you can walk under it. It's just depending how more structure you wanted it to feel. So we can cover it. You can use vine walls. You can do other stuff. If you want it to be like a safety, we can do one. Because this is, at first I was thinking that I was planning to cover it and just go around, raise the dirt, just to have the platform on it. Kind of like, whoops. And then I was going to put like a little fencing area. So it makes it feel like, a little safety so people don't fall off or something like that. And then keep using the fence that we've been using, unless you wanted to use another fence. Let me see. Let me try to create this illusion real quick. And then kind of wrap it around kind of like that.
Yeah,
in a way. And then this will make it feel a little more solid instead of just being what's the word? Just kind of open. Instead of being open. But if you like the open feel, we can always keep it open too.
No, I think it would be good to put structure around it.
Yeah, I feel like because this is different, I feel like it's more like an airport. I do like it. I think I like it more close. This is first time me seeing it. A lot of this was in my head, but not like I could visualize it. But sometimes when you put it on when you once put it on Dinkum, then you're like, oh wait, no, that's not working the way I wanted to, or it doesn't look
Yeah.
like I wanted to.
Right.
Now underneath here, you can put a bunch of flow lights before we close it, and it can illuminate from the bottom and make it shine through the beam. I don't know. It's an idea that I had. I don't know how it's gonna look. We can leave a little opening and wait till it gets dark at night and try that out. If kind of like lights coming from underneath the platform, illuminating. So I'll leave that little opening there for now, just in case, to try that. And then, and guys, we still have a lot of dirt, so don't you worry, guys. We can put brick, we can put hardwood. I still haven't decided because I want to see what this will like, because the actual building is kind of like a brick pattern. So the outside of the building of this airport could be matching, and we can make a brick, or maybe she would like to try a different type of wood.
Please, no matchy.
But
No,
but you see,
no
guys,
matching.
so now we got this elevated platform. So the reason, and you can make this with the dirt. I just wanted to have this little deck feel to it that I think it looks kind of cool. But let's say you want a little less space, or you want to keep it more open. You know, I'm using the pergola just for the aesthetic reasons. Not that we need this to make this idea. You can still make it with the dirt, because all we're doing is raising dirt. But I like the idea. And the other thing that I wanted to do is we're gonna put it real quick, because I wanted to see how this looks at night. How this will look at night, putting all these lights. Oh no, I can't put the lights underneath it. Darn it, I forgot about that. Oh, but never mind. It won't work the way I wanted to. So we can't do the lights. I forgot about that. You can't put lights underneath it. Darn it. Okay. Well, that part is... I forgot about that. James. Okay. All right. So we got 1, 2... Okay, so we got 2 platforms. Can you say that again, Florida B?
We can't take that piece of dirt out. Okay, you got to move the bridge in order to take this piece of dirt out.
Yeah, that's why.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me look at it again from the front, guys, real quick.
This is good. I like it.
All right.
This-
All right, so we should have 2 balloons. The good thing is we can stretch this out. Originally, I was thinking to do probably 4 of them to really make it stand out, but I think I started the building a little too far back, because now we're reaching out the river over here. So we're gonna cut into the river. So right now we got enough room for 2, unless we filled it up. I don't know if and I like the river, how it looks back there. So I don't think I want to. I don't know. We'll see, guys. Okay, so let me now. Okay, so we got the front. We got this. We got. All right, let me try putting now a little bit of this. All right, so all I'm doing, guys, now is just adjusting the front. I need to see a little more completed. See how it looks. How wide are you making your roads in your town, DC?
I only got a few, and I have them 3 wide right now.
3 wide? Okay, so that's 3 wide right there. Okay, so we got this 3 wide, 3 wide. We got part of this building. We got part of this. We can go 1 more here, so that way it feels a little more. Let me see if we need 1 more here or not. Okay, let me see, like that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. Oops, the first part of the message to send out was to Sarah. Maybe motion pass under the pergola. Oh, that could work. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, we could do mushroom pathing. I forgot about the mushroom pathing. We'll give it that dim glow underneath it. Yeah, we could do something like that, definitely. Okay. All right, so this is... So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we may have to go 4, maybe? All right, let me try again this. So that's gonna land right there on the road. And in between, no, I don't think I need this extra one. Okay, so we don't need this much. Okay, we can have a double. I'm trying to see how to make this entryway. Okay, so we got, all right, so we got this going on over here. So and this is the road. This is where people, I mean, I guess you can drive through here also if you wanted to, or keep it. I don't know which way to. Lurking while working and enjoying the decorating. Let's play K. Let's play K. Let's play K. Are you ever gonna try Dinkum on your end? Have you ever tried it, by the way? Maybe you have. Maybe I missed it before I found you. Okay. All right. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and let's do this again. Okay. Let's do the walkway and let's do this instead. We'll sleep pretty soon so we can kind of see what's going on here, what's going on better. All right. And let's go ahead and pick up all of this real quick. Are you girls ready to sleep real quick, or you're busy?
Let me finish one thing real quick.
Yeah, I'm just doing this right now.
Bet you follow me around. Cool kitty.
Oh my
Cool
gosh.
kitty. Okay.
Really, girl?
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna add again? We're gonna add more road right over here on these sections here. Okay. Let's do this. I'm almost tempted to leave and push this just a little more towards the front. A little more towards the front. And maybe have a gap. So we can do... You know what? Yeah, we may leave this gap here. So what we're going to have to do is... Okay, we're going to leave this gap. We're going to put cement for now. Like this. Yeah, I think this is going to frame better. And... what I want to do now is, let's go ahead and we're gonna push this. Making a mess, but okay. So many games to play, but few streams. I would love to, just have no time. I completely understand that, Kay. Completely understand that. Completely understand that. But I could see you decorating on this one. I could see you working on this one, creating your own little town, building your little areas, building your little parks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do 4 like that. Let's make it like this. Okay. All right, so now we'll put there like that. Oh wait, no. We need this to be there. Okay, that's the first one. That's the second. And that's the third. Then we come over here. All right, do this again. Put this over here. Okay. All right. All right, so now we are going to fix this. We're going to make this higher. All right, so we're going to make a little separation. Okay, so basically what I'm going to try to do is, instead of making the two things that I wanted, it looks kind of off in Dinkum. We're going to make one side with the pergola, one side without the pergola. And then, ooh. Thank you, Ellie. Let me put this. And that. There we go. There we go, guys. We got light. Doesn't look as dark. Okay. Let me see. Go like this. Okay. And 2, 3. And we're gonna go 3 like this. 3 and 3. There's the entryway. I think I still like them this part being a little raised. So I think I'm gonna try to raise it real quick because I think it's gonna look just a little better. That way, it kind of hides a little bit of the pergola. It doesn't look as flat in the ground. It's just it's bothering me just a little bit. But when you go to airports, you know, you got those little separating. You got different roads, and then there's separating the. You got either elevated sidewalks or stuff like that. So I think I like this just a tad better, being elevated. So we put a little sidewalks, and then we'll go to sleep very soon. So there's lights, so we can see better. I want to try real quick the festoon lights real quick. Grab some of those. I want to see how this is gonna look if I put it like this. And all right, in each square. Now, I mean, you could go with the lights like this. I mean, this makes it. I don't know if it gives it that airport feel, but it gives it a little more illumination. You know. Early normal time is when you don't change your time zone twice a year. The change last weekend, Fargo, not sure what's normal time. Lesson from Reed. Did the little animal companions come with an update? Yes. Yeah, the companions are coming with the Summer Sun update. So it's a little kind of like little bit of a Disney Dream Valley situation. But yes, so you can have the bird, the Maggie, and he'll follow you, and then he'll always land on top of your head. You can also have the butterfly, and you can have a butterfly also, and you can have 2 pets following you if you wanted to, if you don't use anything on your head like a mask or anything like that. So you can have 2. And then we also have the shark, like this, or you can have the bird and the shark following you around. So those are the 3 of the new stuff that are coming in the Summer Sun update, and hopefully more future pets like this to follow around. I know a lot of people are requesting the dog to actually follow you around, like one of the dogs in the game. So maybe he'll make that happen one day. But yeah, so you can have pets. So far I got the shark following me around usually. I like the shark, or some people like the butterfly, some people like the magpies.
It's really good with the
Okay.
lights.
You like it with the lights?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
Yes,
we'll leave the light. It gives it more, maybe a little more
Yeah,
country vibe type of airport.
I
Okay.
like it.
You like it? Okay, that's good. All right, so
Put some
okay.
lights around so you can see.
Yeah, and we haven't even finished the building on the outside. I'm still working kind of a little bit on the front, just to kind of get things situated, to make sure that we got all the space before we start going a little bit. Ooh, and they're doing nice. They're doing all the lighting over there. Ooh, I like it with the brick. I think I like the brick building. I think the brick building is gonna look good.
Okay, yeah, I didn't do both because I wanted to be able to look and see, and then
Yeah.
we thought I kind of like some cement and brick and with the wood, not like all being the same.
Yeah, and
Anyway.
and feel free to do it whichever way you want.
And then on this right here, so
Uh-huh.
we're gonna put the airport sign here, right?
Yeah, the letters, airport. You could do
Yeah.
your town name on this side if you wanted to, like
Yeah.
whichever is your town name, and then
It's
airport.
Spring Valley, so I don't know if it'll fit over there, but
Yeah, if it doesn't fit, or we can do a play on word, or
yeah,
you can write anything that you want. I mean, you don't even
yeah,
have to use everything.
I'll think of something. Um, we probably should put,
ARPORNT. Yeah, you can write airport completely. I just need to do one more here, and it still needed one more anyway on this side. So this should be airport right here, like this. Okay, and kind of like that. Okay. All right, let's sleep real quick so we can have lights because it's a little dark, and
Yeah.
I want people to be comfortable seeing. Mexico just got rid of the DST, so it's nice. I used to live in Hawaii, so it's really hard for me to get used to DST when I first came to Mexico. Okay. Let's see. Riley, welcome in. How are you doing? Uh, Sorry guys, I know I missed a little bit of chat at the moment. I'm being a little concentrating. I do find it easier on Disney Dream Valley to keep always chat, because it's all questing and all that. You're building. It makes it a little harder today. But I think we're slowly coming with something. I think part of my idea is working nice the way I want it to. The only thing that I'm a little disappointed on myself is I miscalculated how long the back was gonna be. Like I wanted to have a front so we can do some, I want to do a nice entryway, like put a fountain and all that stuff going this direction. So I gave myself plenty of space so we can work on the front and make it like, so some airports when you come in, you got like this nice and you got flags and this. Like I wanted to make that, but I miscalculated how much space we had in the back, and I really wanted to have like 4 platforms of balloons. I think we can still make one more platform because this building is gonna be extended to this side over here. So I think we can still have one more, or unless we just keep it the way we have it right now. Do you want to keep it just with 2 platforms right now, DC, or you want to try to add one more? Because you guys made the tiki bar here, unless you will need to take this away if we make one more.
Yeah. Flo was just playing around with that. We don't have to keep that.
Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, I was just clearing out my pockets. That's not permanent.
So 1, 2, 3,
I just
4,
don't want to throw
5.
that stuff away.
1.
I put boxes or crates, Flo. There's an empty one if you
2,
want.
Okay.
And that's 3.
It's over close to the campsite.
That's
or
4.
Closer to the tower.
I appreciate
Okay,
that.
and that's 5. Okay.
I forgot to tell you. Sorry about that.
Just all right. Just don't do it again.
Okay, so let's see. So
Hi.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got space. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here should be. So this should be where one platform's gonna go. One platform's gonna go. Okay, so we gotta pick this up. I'll pick that up for now. Okay, and then let's go ahead and go this way. And then we just do one more for safety, because that's kind of what okay. So this is at least one side of the building should be this long right here. So we are gonna be able to manage to do one more platform of the balloon, hot air balloon, on this side over here. Or she can also land a helicopter back here too. I mean, it doesn't have to be all balloons. You can make one of these platform helicopter. The platforms could be they're for anything really. So whatever you need them to be, you should be able to use it. Okay. All right, let's go this way. And this way. This way. Fill this in. Having a helper speed things up. Yes. It's so amazing. All you can build a complete build in one stream, and I'm still building my airport since weeks ago. Well, I do have Bayu. I do have help. I think it comes with experience. The more you build, like I'm looking at real life pictures, right? Like this is the a little bit of play on the airport, right? So this is part of the airport. That's where I got the initial idea. I'd like to put it elevated, But I do feel like the more you build, like you can kind of translate things a little bit quicker. And then some things don't pan out, something does. But today I do having a lot of help. All these amazing ladies have been doing amazing, filling up all the dirt, because usually that's what takes a long time in streams, is filling things up. So when they are filling things up, I can do something else, and that helps so much. Like the other day with Misty, I kind of did the first couple layout, and then Misty kind of basically duplicated the other side. So it would have taken so much longer if I would have done it all by myself. So it does help a lot when you have those extra hands helping you along. Okay, so let's see. I do want to do... All right, so this part is going to be... All right, so I think what we're going to do is make a little... Okay, so I'm looking at this building here, and I think what I'm going to try to do is... We're going to make this all the way to over here. Okay, so this will be the end. This will be the new... We got to restructure a little bit of this, guys. Couple of little defense idea are going to change. So that's going to be my next thing, is changing part of this. Because it's going to be the next platform. It's going to be over here. So we're going to pick this up now. All that gets picked up. All right, so this will be... I believe this will be the end of this part of the building. So we're going to put another fence again here. For now. Okay. Now, this part over here, this... I think I'm going to go with... Maybe... Like this. I think I want to have like a little fake roof on one part, and the other part is going to be flat to lead towards the platform. Because I want a little bit like enclosement in here, like feel like there's another type of building over here. So I think that's what I'm going to try to make. So let's see how that idea is going to look. So we're going to frame it with this. We're going to make it like this. So I think I want to go in this direction. Like this. And then we're going to put ramps. Let me get ramps real quick. Now, this is a test. Let's see if we can make the illusion. Again, this is all going to be all illusion work. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so we're going to go one more here now. Yes, I agree with you, Jersey. Having more people sometimes makes us more relaxed, and the idea naturally flows. When you want put this here and there will be others that give their opinion. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, that's the best part, you know. I like it when I come to islands, like right here with DC today, and sometimes they do give me a lot of free to build ideas that I do want to build. And then, but I do like it when they voice their opinion, you know, like if they like the platform, they don't like the platform, they don't like the color, or maybe they don't like the layout, you know, because part of my job, I do feel like when I come to places like this, is to do the layout, you know, the decorating, anything like that. I do feel like some of you decorate even better than I do, you know. I love building. Decorating is, you know, it's not easy for everybody. And like I know Misty, most likely that garden area, the nursery that we were building the other day, it probably looks amazing. She probably has already been decorating it and make it look really nice. And I really like that. I really like when people do that. And they put their own spin on things. Okay, let me do that.
Yeah, I just pretty much, like right here, I kind of wanted to make it all one big platform over here, so that there's space for lights in between, and instead of having two separate ones and the space be so tight, I opened it up a little bit just by adding that. And then I put lights here.
Perfect.
And it's just like one big platform for two balloons. And then I'm going to put lights right here in between.
See, I like that. See, and that's the thing, you know, is I like when they get motivated like that, you know, and they come up with their own unique ways to decorate what they're doing, and they join on the bill, you know. Okay, all right, so this is what I'm trying to do, guys. Is, you know, it's like we have this little other building that people are walking into inside here, but we're on top of the roof, right? It's like you're on top of the roof of this building, and here is where, you know, it's gonna lead you to the next platform, to whatever you're gonna loading. And once we put the right thing, the right pathing, the building's gonna shape up kind of nicely, a little better. But for now, you know, this is what we are doing. Okay. All right, so let me see how this is looking from the bottom. Okay, so I do like that we have a little separation there. So I think now the last thing to do, and I think I could have probably brought it, if I'm on ground level, yeah, I think I could have brought it just a little bit more. Okay, let me see how this looks. So I bring it one more in this direction. Fill it up right here. Let's see how this. And that's edging out the building. We're gonna close the building. What happens if I take this and I put, they're using bricks. I wanna frame it with the brick that they're using. So let me see what the brick does, how much of the pattern changes. All right, that doesn't change it too bad. That doesn't change it too bad.
If you want to do something different, that's fine. I just
no, I like the brick a lot. Okay, all right, so that's 2 right there. Okay, perfect. I like that.
Yeah, I did it because the building itself is kind of brick and cement mixed. So that's kind of what I went with.
Okay, so we go like that. So this part. Okay, let me
I like
pick.
this. It looks good.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I won't. This part won't look good if I do it this way. Okay. All right. All right. So let's do that, and let's put the ramps again this way. Okay. And maybe what I'll do is, maybe we'll frame this a little bit like that. Frame that like that, and see if we can get a little window design going on over here. Yeah. Okay. See. All right. All right. So this is how it's coming. So we have the airport on the top. You come in through the stairs. You go all over there. I actually need to frame. I like what we're doing with the framing. So what we're gonna do now is frame a little bit more the window design here. So let's get up here and also frame a little bit of here. Let's put a little brick on the entryway there. Also, we can do marble. You can do white. I'm just using brick at the moment just to make it simple for us. But I think this is how we are slowly framing this area. Like this. Okay. 2, 2. This one is the only one that has 2 because I want the windows to end where the pergola ends and where the light starts. So we kind of center it there. If I take this whole column, it looks off. Unless I extend the building. I mean, that's another way. No, because we need to do
Wow. That looks
Oh, no. Okay, no.
really-
We have enough space here to put the airport. So that's why I can't take that extra one off. Okay. Yes, your building is one thing, but decorated is a whole different level of difficulty. Yeah, decorating can be, decorating can make a build, can break a build, take it to the next level. Let's see, Sarah. Decorating is my favorite part. I seen your value. Lies. It looks nice. Okay. Yeah, I think it's slowly coming together. I think now we're adding that little extra side building on the side. That at the same time, what we're going to do is we're going to add greenery. So don't forget, there's going to be greenery that we're going to add into this build that we haven't got to there yet. This is going to be, let's grab a little more cement. Let's grab more cement platform here. So let's do here, here, here. And walk around like this. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I think that's perfect. We could go around. We can go underneath it. We need to pick up the bridges later, but we go like this. And we need to figure out this side still of the building. That's basically, I think I'm just going to duplicate what we did on one side, duplicate it on the other side over here. Now, this underneath here, I do feel like I want the road to kind of loop around, so once I figure out the length, like I think already got this section down, right? I think we got pretty good idea what we're doing on this side. So imagine now we got the road just kind of looping. We may have the road. We might have to fill just a little bit, but the good thing is ocean. So over here, we just fill it up enough so we can build the road. And then we can go right underneath here. Like that. Let's do 3. And another one here. All right, so the reason I'm doing 3 because the roads in this seas are 3. But I think over here, what I'm planning to do is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Over here, what we could do is make it.
It can be different, Jersey, just because it's going to be separated by a bridge, and so
The one? What was it?
the roads can be wider or whatever. It doesn't have to be the same.
Yeah. No, what I was gonna do is make a little, make it a little narrower in the back over here. Maybe 3. We got the bridge here. I mean, we can either. It'd be a lot of work. We can keep it the way we have it here. I like the tonal effect that we got going on, and I like the separation. So I think this is actually good. What I could do is make the cement. Okay, let me pick this up real quick. I'm gonna have to do one side and the other.
Yeah, I'm trying to add a little bit so we have more space to work with, because it was going to be pretty narrow, maybe leaving only one space to walk, along the side of the building. So
Yeah.
anyway, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, I figure we're gonna have to be tweaking a little bit, because the way I did things, I miscalculated. That was my bad on my end. I thought I was gonna have more room in the back, and I didn't realize I didn't have as much as I thought.
That's fine.
Okay.
We got a whole ocean we could fill here.
Yeah, that's the good thing with this side. We got the ocean, so it doesn't ruin
Yeah.
part of the river. So I do like the, yeah. So I was happy about that. Okay, so now, all right. So what I did back here, guys, so I can keep the theme, right? The theme that we got going on. Basically, what I'm doing double sidewalks. That I think is kind of cool to have the double sidewalk back here. I think it makes sense, I think down here we can put crates, luggages, just different things that can make it feel like a little more airport, or maybe just park vehicles or anything like that makes it feel a little more full. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. But to make the row at least right now work together nicely. So back here we're gonna have just the double sidewalk. I think that's gonna really help this area, and it gives us a little more space to decorate on the sidewalks back here. Maybe we got workers. Maybe we got something going on. And let's go ahead and get the cobblestone now over here. All right, and go this way. I think eventually. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. I was already thinking of changing something. No, but I think this looks pretty good. Okay, so this looks good. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, and that should be 3 right there. All right, let's go ahead and tie this in right over here for now. Okay, and we're gonna go this way. At first I thinking this airport's gonna be like little, and now it's gonna become it's actually turning a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. In your mind, in your mind, Jersey hasn't said anything on part of the waterfall I sent. Sherry, didn't I reply to you? I thought if I didn't reply to you, I'm so sorry. I thought I did. I do sit in the mornings and reply to a lot of messages. I know I saw it. If I didn't reply to you, I'll make sure I'm gonna reply today. I guess I missed it. Maybe I got distracted. Maybe something happened. I thought I replied to you, but if not, I do apologize for that, Sherry. And because I saw it. I saw the waterfall you made. You sent me the DM. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the row here. Oh, wait, this row came out to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, wait, I can fix this. Haha. Okay, so this one needs to be fixed anyway. Okay. All right, guys, so I just noted that I made 4 over here instead of 3, but we can fix this real quick. No big deal. We fix this real quickly. I know I'm missing chat. I do apologize for that. Just in case I don't, my mind's concentrating. Just messing with, yeah. No, but I don't like it when I do miss messages, especially when I thought I already messaged and I didn't do it. That doesn't look good on my end. Okay, so let me put a sidewalk over here. All right, so we're gonna do sidewalk here, like this. All right, this is gonna lead up to right there. Okay, we got sidewalk there. All right, so now this should fall nicely right over here. Well, not there, but here. There, okay. And let's put one. No. Man, I feel like this is so touchy. There we go. There. All right, so that's 2. We're gonna go here. That's 3, and then one more. And that's 4. Okay. All right, so, and then we got, all right, so we got the new signs. We're gonna grab the hardwood signs real quick, because we wanna frame this at the end, each of the entryways. We want this to feel a little more official. So we're gonna do one side there. We're gonna do one over here as well. There, like that. I'm thinking I'm gonna restructure this a little bit now, because I forgot this is something that I wanted to do and I already forgot about it. So okay, so we're gonna structure this real quick again. At least I want to see how this first looks, because building on the go is hard to do both, so giving a little slack today. Oh, Shelly's giving me a little slack. Thank you, Shelly. Jersey famous last word. I thought I was gonna be a smaller build. I really did. I really thought this was gonna be compact. You know, like in between what Sarah did and Angeli did, and it's because I'm combining like now the balloon thing and this, and now I'm doing the double walkway thing, and all right. So that okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to fall. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna do is okay, like that, and then this. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to fall. Okay. All right. And put it there. Okay. All right, so what we're doing here now is, you know how a lot of the airports, they got the signage, like maybe saying whichever flight. Oh, man. I feel like this is so touchy now. Okay. There we go. And there. And there. Okay. All right. So now we can write in here, we can write also the airport name, flight's name, cool little Easter eggs. We can, people that love Animal Crossing, we could do like a reference over here for little Animal Crossing islands, or traveling to Cap Island tour, stuff like that. Like, you can write little things like that. You can be creative. Dodo Airlines and stuff like that, like different gates for different stuff. So that could be interesting. All right, so now I'm gonna try now to see again, and we actually need to sleep. If we want, let's go ahead and sleep real quick so we can get daylight. Where are the sleeping bags now? Oh, they're over here. They're over there. Yeah. Okay. This is freaking good. I would say placing pergolas, they are so persnickety about where they go. I know, like, don't you find it like they're trigger happy? I don't feel like I'm even pressing down. Like, bloop, they plop. Bloop, they plop. I'm like, come on. Try a Frank Lloyd. All right. All right, there's the daylight. Okay, so now everything is coming more together. See, now it's looking and more like a little, not a city airport, but not too small, but it kind of like in between, something in between. But the best part that I wanted was the NPC to be the NPC building to be elevated, but that it felt like it was part of like the airport structure. Okay, so we're still working on the front, right? It's a lot of finicking, but does Chad want to name the airport? Ooh, Chad, this is giving you the opportunity to name the airport. Throw names, and DC will choose. So when you're naming the airport, guys, let me tell you how many spaces you got of letters. So over here, we got enough space for the airport. So this side you can't use. So you can only use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 letters. 10 letters for the name of the airport because it's the name and the airport on the other side. Unless DC wants to do something different. All right, so let me elevate this again. Where did I put my dirt printer? That's almost out. Okay. Okay.
I have to leave soon, but I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you, Flo.
It'll be open as long as, whatever. It'll be open.
I don't want to miss my doctor's appointment.
Okay,
Oh, no, yeah.
I missed your doctor appointment.
Chad, say bye to Florida B.
But I have time. I'll be here for a couple more minutes.
Okay.
But thank you.
Oh, no problem. All right. So now, okay, I like this much better. Let me see what happened when I put a U down here real quick. Something we need to test to see how this is looking. Let's go ahead and drop this.
Look at the names that are coming up.
I'm sorry, what? Say that again?
Look at the names on the chat.
Oh, the names?
Yeah.
Disneyland. Ooh, Disneyland.
Aeropuerto.
Aeropuerto. Hey, we do a little Spanish going on. Aeropuerto. Okay, look. The utes fits perfectly. We're unloading. We're doing stuff. Okay, so we're going to have a double row. One with kind of like a roofing. The other one doesn't have the roofing. So we're going to tweak this again.
Jersey, are we going to fill this little corner in right here?
Where are you at?
Up top.
On top.
Up top, next to the airport.
Oh, let me go over there. Let me see what you're looking at. No, this is leading to the next platform. So you can build another platform like this one. There should be one that's going across over. I already got the first 2 pillars. We need to put the bridge going on top, and then we're gonna build a duplicate of this. So
put that right there.
Yeah. So if you want to start building that or making the next platform, feel more than welcome to do that. If that's something you want to do. Okay. All right, guys. So we're making a double row. One has people can drive under the pergola, for a little roofing, a little stuff, and then we got the other one over here, and then we're gonna work on our front entrance of the airport, right? The front, the elegant part of the entrance. I checked my Disneyland Airport. Disneyland. People liking Disneyland.
Like that. Disneyland.
Okay, and then up to there. And then I think what we're gonna do is bring it like this up to here. This we'll put some okay, yeah. And then we do 3.
Disney Ninja Airport.
I like Disneyland and Ninja Country. I do like Disneyland. Disneyland sounds good. Disneyland Airport. Disneyland is not bad. It's not bad at all.
My username Dixie is a play on Dixie. It's Ditsy I had a little dog named Dixie. We called her Ditsy.
Oh,
anyway, when I lost my dog, I became Ditsy.
Oh.
So the name is actually a play on Dixie, like Dixieland.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
like
why
it.
it sounds good as Dixieland. But yeah, we could do that.
One,
Let
two,
me
one,
see.
two. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, so we're getting slowly this entryway, and we're gonna go this way. All right. Oh no, I put the wrong thing. I meant to put cobblestone. I meant to put Nancy T. Nancy T, how are you? Angeli, Nancy T, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you girls doing today? We're on Ditsy Island. Florida also in chat. She'll be here for a little longer. They'll be helping me out to build a little airport that DC wanted. She wanted she needed a little help. I had some ideas, so we're over here building something, making it happen. Improvising. I'm glad that it's coming out in a way that something that DC like, because I didn't have time to test this. Um, Instagram, it's always fun to learn how people get their usernames. Okay. All right. So, Angeli and Nancy T, this is what we're working on so far uh, of the airport. Kaya, you're never late. You're always on time. Don't worry. You're here when you're meant to be here, because that's what makes it fun. Okay, let me try put this again. Kaya, how are you? Kaya, thank you so much for your input on the new emoji. I think that you were right, and I made the little mushroom cloud look a lot better. So I hope you like the way it's looking better now. Okay, all right. So Kaya, Nancy T, Angeli. So this is what we're doing. So this is what we're doing. I'm combining two airports ideas that I seen in the past. Well, what I was researching, and basically I wanted to do a little bit bigger airport, but not too big. Nothing like Kent ever did. I just wanted to do a little play on. I do like the NPC building. It makes it feel like, but I want it to be a little taller, so it feel more like a tower. And then what we did is basically what we're working on is this. And maybe we do need to. Oh no! Look at the letters, guys. It's gonna say airport. It's gonna look so good. Okay. So basically, you got your entryways here. People park, la la la. Your walkways, and then I want it to be functional. So I wanted to be able to actually reach the building. You come over here, and then of course you can go this way, and you can go to the tours. But if you come this way, then we have these platforms. We're gonna do like a little nice sitting area here, like maybe a little waiting area. We're gonna have, as you can see, they're building platforms over there, and basically we're gonna have these platforms leading this way, and they lead to the hot air balloon section right over here. Then I think it's gonna be like really cool, really nice, and then it's gonna feel like we're gonna wrap around. We have a road wrapping around this area like this, so you're gonna have the bridges that also gonna make it feel like really cool. That feel like when you go on the bridges is always really nice. I think everybody appreciates that. All right, let me fix this bridge real quick. It was a little too one more out than it needed to, and I think that falls right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're using the pergola, not because we needed to, but I do like the way it looks, because you could do this with dirt, of course, and make the platform and everything. You don't need to have the pergola for this, but we do have an idea. Hey, José, ¿cómo está? No sé si hablas español, pero si hablas español, bienvenido. And if you don't speak Spanish, welcome. And thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you like what you're seeing. Let me know. Are you playing Dinkum right now? Did you download the test build? You're waiting for the update? Let me know. Jose, welcome in. Welcome to the familia. Thank you so much for subscribing. And I hope that you have a great time here. Don't be afraid to join in chat if you want to participate and say hi, bounce ideas. Feel more than free. If not, I'm still glad that you're here for inspiration. Okay. All right. So, and then we got this going on. So, I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's taking shape, right? I do like the airport. So over here, what I'm gonna do is, this is a mix between, it's not a city, but it's not like a super tiny airport. So, you gotta find that balance between the two, right? I'm trying to find that balance between the two fields of ideas. So right now I'm gonna try to bring some gumwood, because
Hey,
we wanna.
Jersey,
Yes, go ahead.
did you want to put a thing here, a pergola over here, or no?
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
did?
That no. Well, I didn't put it, but we need to put one.
You want to put one? Okay.
Yeah, that way we have the same platforms.
Okay. I guess I
The
should just do
the,
that
the, the
before.
look of the platforms. Yes.
It's all good.
Okay.
Ain't nothing but the thing to fix it.
All right. So okay. So what I'm gonna try to do, guys, now is to add a little bit of this. I wanna see if the gumwood looks better. Nah, I don't think the gumwood. I don't think it has that airport vibe to it. So let's try. What we're gonna try to do is use the hardwood boxes, the hardwood flower boxes instead. Let's go ahead and grab those. Delete that. Grab this. Hope meeting goes well. See you around, Sarah. All right, I got a meeting, so I gotta go. Have a great treasure stream. Jersey, DC, Flo. Have a lovely day in chat.
You too.
We wish you the best. Hopefully your meeting goes great and amazing, Sarah. We're gonna be
Great
thinking
stuff.
of you. Let us know next time we see you how everything went. If you won, no pressure on that part. Okay. All right. So we're doing a little edging work right over here. I'm just gonna temporarily, we're gonna let DC put flowers, whatever she wants. But for now, I just wanna see it full. So we're gonna pick some of the new hibiscus just for fun. So we're gonna pick all white for the moment, just for fun. White is neutral, so it helps visualize at least what you were trying to do. So we're gonna just put white hibiscus all around. There we go. Of the building. And I think this is already shaping it. We're taking the flatness of the building, covering a little bit part of the windows that I think it does help a lot. Right over there. Look at that. DC Land Airport. Look at that. How good is that? How cool is that? Okay. All right. Now, something that we could do. All right. So the next thing. Okay, DC, would you like to expand the building this way? Kind of like we did on the other side? Or you like how it just kind of ends here in a way? So I would just extend it maybe by 2 and close it out. We can close it out. That'd be fine?
Yeah.
Because I could imitate what we did on the other side, but that was my idea. That was my original idea, but we won't be able to do platforms back here because of the river. And I like the river. So, okay, so the airport will be a little smaller than I thought, guys. But I think we're making the right call when we do this. So that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
So we're going to close this out by 2. And this will extend.
And I think if we added one here, like instead where this light is, we could put like the star. I wonder if we can do it on the other side or something, some kind of light, for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do it on either side. Put like the flashing star sign, or maybe the red.
Oh, the new red stuff, yes.
The airport sign, or not airport, arrow sign.
The new arrow sign, yes.
Yeah, something like that. Just something to give it some pizzazz.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, so we're gonna frame this up to here, guys. So this is how big the building is gonna be for now. My original idea was,
Get up here.
what about a car garage port area? We can make that too. Like this little section over here, this little island that she's on, right here. So we're working on the airport, as you can see. This is the front. I mean, over here you can make a big parking garage if you wanted to kind of complement the airport. Kind of like a lot of airport has a little parking or parking garage area where people leave their cars. You can play on that too. There's a lot of possibility when it comes to an airport, just depending how full. I mean, we saw one of the best ones ever built, and that was Kent's airport. That was a full-blown international airport. So hangars, everything, parking area. So you can make. There's a lot to make depending how big you want to go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. All right, let's go ahead and now put a little bit of. So just like that, up to there. And we're gonna do brick. Just on the outside of the building. Let's go ahead and hang that. And now we're gonna put the fence. And we got like a little, kind of like a little lookout, just a little lookout area right here. And then we're gonna put like that. And then we're gonna fence this in like this. All right. And then we gotta look a little, you know, just a little extra, you know, instead of making it so tight, we got a little space. Let's look at it in the front again. See what we got. I think everything is shaping out nicely. Disneyland Airport, really like this.
The red one is too wide. It's not one wide, it's too wide.
Oh, it's too wide. Okay.
Yeah, so it's fine. We'll just use the star.
We can use a star, yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
So let me
You
get
don't stop.
another. Let's go ahead and get another hot air balloon real quick. I want to try. We need to fill these platforms real quick because we need that extra feel, you know. Make sure we're getting everything right. Okay. I think this my first time actually throwing out an idea out there. Yay! Throw more ideas. Throw it all the time. Don't hold idea, guys. Always let us know. Oh, wait. I forgot. You gotta put it first out here. Alright. And always, guys, always voice ideas. You guys seen it on stream. You know, sometimes you guys have really good ideas. Things that I'm missing that I'm not thinking of. And they do help a lot. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got two. And then we're going to have another one there. And now this will make it feel a little more full. You know, with the balloons in the background. All that stuff like that. And, okay. So this little building here needs to be kind of finished. Don't know what to do just yet. Like, what kind of roofing do we want up here? We can do tile. We can do white. Let me see what they have on this picture that I was... Okay, on the picture it's brown, but then it's too much brown. I think we could go with, yeah, we can go with tile and make it black. What do you think this is? What kind of roof this should be?
I'm gonna put a bridge and some lights down.
Okay, this is looking good. Okay, all right. I like the
Okay,
little.
let me see.
The single fence at the top of the stair looks a little weird to me. Maybe a plant pot. The single fence. The single fence. Where, AJ?
You mean up by the entry? Up here? Oh, no, it's not a single one anymore.
Snug,
Okay.
I keep seeing all your stream, having fun with the new update. Has anyone had any info on when will be released when the new update for everyone? The last thing I heard from James, the developer of the game, and things that I heard from other streamers that are communicating with him, is next to you right there. This one? That? Okay. Yeah, we can put something else there. In front of your face. Snugs, he's working on the final. The Alpha Shark one was one of those that was giving problem. Now it's out there more in the wild, so people are encountering it. So I think he might have fixed that problem. There were just a few bugs left that has taken him a little longer to figure it out. So, for my understanding, that's he wanted those to be fixed, so you guys have a good experience. So it is like
Hey
according
guys,
to
I'm out.
but I'm hoping very soon. If the Alpha Shark is out, maybe there's something left, maybe a few minor thing, or it could be dropped at any moment. So, but hopefully very soon. Hopefully very soon. There were some bugs that were very annoying that it took him a little longer to figure out. But apart from that, this looks awesome. You're doing great as always. Ah, AJ, thank you. But Snugs, yeah, I'm hoping anytime, truly, like it could be. I'm hoping by the end of this week, maybe. I know it's a little. We're like I think a week behind what he intentionally wanted, but we need to fix those bugs, right? The Alpha Shark is a very important mechanic, and I think he finally got it figured out. So hopefully it'll be soon. James did confirm that it would not be in December. It would not be in December. Yeah, no. It'll be out this month. It's just sometimes those bugs get in the way. I heard one streamer say last week was coming. Now this is a new week. So much for showing. Also, you come. Yeah, Snugs. Yeah, that's part of the testing, right? Part of the early testing is because imagine if it came out for everybody and you got all these bugs and breaking mechanics, not a good experience. So you can always download the test, but like I always, it's always a risk. Back up your island if you ever want to, because even if you download the test update, it will carry over to the new update. Just everything revolved. But make sure you back up your island if you ever wanted to do that. But if not, just a little more patient. It'll be out. It'll be out very soon, hopefully. And then the test update is very simple. Let me show you real quick. Can I show you? Let me see if that's something that I can show or not. In the sense, since I'm streaming, I want to see if I can do that. Where is? No, I won't be able to. Can I open Steam on top of this? Let me see.
You can hit Alt.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
And it'll
Yeah.
bring up your taskbar, and then you can.
Yeah.
from
Okay.
there.
All right. So if anybody ever wanted to, if anybody wants to download Test It, but please remember that he's still working on it. So make sure you back up your island first of all. Okay. So when you find the game, right click, go to properties, then go to beta, and then the code to test the update is let me test please. You type that in, you hit check, it'll tell you that you want to take part of the experimental update, a branch of the testing, and then this is how you do it. So go to beta, let me test please. It'll tell you experimental, you click on it, and then you go. Now, I will emphasize this again. Back up your island, okay? It's very important. We heard stories already that people, poof, the island disappeared while other people never had that trouble. So it's still test. So the most important, back up your island. If I have a video in the video, so if you need to back it up, just follow those instructions and back up your island first. Have a duplicate and then do the test. I personally haven't had that many issues. There was a little scare at one point. I think everybody had a scare there. But besides that, very simple, straight to the point.
Yeah, when I first played it, my
AJ.
game or my first my Steam or not Steam, my game crashed, and then my whole computer crashed. But then
Yeah.
after that happened, it was like, okay, I got this.
Yeah,
And it just worked after that, and I haven't had any more problems.
Exactly. Everybody has different experience when they go to the test update. Some people computers acted very weird. They just needed to restart it. So they needed to take the update out, reinstall the normal Dinkum, and then redo the update. So always make sure. The most important is as long as you back up your island, you're gonna be fine. You always want to back up all your hard work that you've done. And even guys, always back up your island, even when it's not update season, because you never know when Steam messes up. So once a week, or when you do something real big, back up your islands. It's a good habit to have, because you never know what can happen. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead. Dizzy is working on the building on the side. I like what she's doing. I
I
like.
want to see what it looks like. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
got
yeah,
it
yeah.
enough.
We need to break that up a little bit. So let's go ahead and add. We are going to add the other bridge that we need right here. So let's
Oops.
add the other bridge. We need another balloon over here that we need to put down. And then we're about to go to sleep, guys, so it's not so dark for you. I like to live risky. Never back up. You never back up your files? AJ, really? Really? AJ?
I
You,
lost when like an earlier. I lost the whole save, and I got so mad that I didn't play the game for 4 months.
yeah, I don't,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know better. I knew better. I just didn't. I had to research how to do it, and I kept putting it off. And then when it happened, I was like, oh my god. So I just completely start over. All that I did just was gone.
yeah, it's always scary. That happened to me. My only experience, I have no attachment to them, so it's okay. AJ, with all the beautiful stuff you do, you have no attachment. Oh my gosh, I'm too sentimental then. I'm too sentimental because every time we get to, there was one time something happened between Steam and the Steam Cloud, and I lost about 2 weeks progress. I didn't back up my island. I didn't back it up just yet in that particular time, and I lost 2 weeks. So I was still doing. I wasn't doing Defcon X back then. So I had our good friend Stefafa. She actually came in and was giving me all the items that I needed, so I can redo 3 builds real quick on my island, because I still remember how to do them. So I needed to fix them. Two of them were very easy, and then the other one was like the little church build that we did for Ginger Empire. And so Steph had to come in, give me the items, because back then I wasn't doing Def Command, and I needed to fix that real quick. So that was something to do with Steam Cloud. Like Steam Cloud messed up, to resync something else. I don't know what happened, but it load my island like 2 weeks prior, and I was like, oh my gosh, so much work lost. That was the only bad experience I've ever had when it came to the cloud or stuff like that.
So tell me, what do you think of the gingerbread, which kind of looks like a tile roof or
Yeah,
whatever?
no, I
But
like it. I like it.
okay,
I like the
it
tower
was.
roof.
I also have the hardwood in my pocket. We could use hardwood instead because we do have some hardwood going on. I just thought I'd try the gingerbread to see if I liked it.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
I personally like it. So
Okay. Good.
yeah.
All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep so we can have a little more light real quick.
Okay. Let
I
me
came
just
to
do
Dinkum
the.
from Core Keeper, and it took me forever to stop quitting without saving. Oh no. Oh no, Fargo. Fargo. Oh. No. Yeah, like I understand that. Yeah. I think early Dinkum, early when I first started playing. Yeah, I think I did that a few times. Like I forgot to sleep. Like, oh, I'm done playing. Quit the game. And I was like, oh my gosh, I lost so much progress. So I understand that feeling. I like the gingerbread so long as I don't walk on it.
Yeah, I get you. Because it
Oh my
crunches.
gosh. Uh,
Yeah, it makes crunching sounds.
you're right. This happened to me with, and I lost my island because of Steam issues. Yeah, yeah. I've
Yeah.
had plenty people write me now and then. At least I want to say a couple times a month somebody writes, "Hey, my Steam Cloud, something happened and I lost my save,
Oh,
or it brought me up to another time." And all I can say, do you have a backup? Because once Steam does something with the cloud, some people deactivate the Steam Cloud on purpose. I keep mine on because I play here and I play on the Steam Deck, so I want to carry over my files as easy as possible. Uh, but if you never play Dinkum anywhere else and you only play it on your main computer, and you have bad experiences with the Steam Cloud save, you can always turn that off if you want to. But
I
it
like gingerbread. Sorry.
No, 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 yeah.
I interrupted. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
No, you're fine. Uh, but I do like I do like having the Steam on because it's an extra safe. Because I do back up. This is, I mean, I'm a little exaggerated, but I got a backup of my backup. I got two backups, so, usually I go here directly most of the time. And then now and then I re-back up on this one, especially once you do something real big. Bye, Jersey. Christian, you saying bye? Or bye, Nancy? Who's leaving? Bye, Aborita. Bye, Nancy. Bye, Christian. Okay, so people are saying bye. Bye, Christian. Bye, Nancy. Bye, Aborita. Okay. So yeah, so this is my main backup. I do it at least once a week. I usually on Fridays, I grab it. If I do something really special, then I back it up earlier. And then this is my other backup, because you never know, this could go bad. So I got another backup, a SD card format and a USB format. So 2 backups, just for emergency, because you never know. Okay, all right. So the airport is coming together. Airport / balloon area. Also, the balloons don't have to. I like the balloons just for aesthetic purposes. You can use it for helipads, but the balloons gives it that extra look. Especially because part of the idea is when this is part of the bridge that people are coming to this area. And depending on the setting, my setting is on 6, so the balloon is just a little bit out of range. If you increase your settings, let me go here. If you increase your distance, I run at 6 for my computer. It runs better, and I never run into lag. Even when I go to big islands, I almost never run into lag. If you go to 8, it'll load up more. You see how everything is loading up in the background even more. So when you come over here, so if you go to 8, you can see like the balloons are loading up better. Well, they were loading up. Oh no, even on 8, it's a little too far. Okay, so even on 8, it's a little too far. So that's okay then. So you can I'm gonna leave it on 6. I wanna see if you could see it on distant 8. But I usually like 6 because it gives you that haziness, that little hazy feel to it. But there we go. I mean, so far, this is what we got so far. We still got plenty of time on the stream. So what I'm gonna try to do now is we're gonna keep working towards the front of the airport. I want to make sure we got the front of the airport. Are you sure it's enough, Jersey? Backup of a backup? It's enough. Saint Jersey, ex-graphic designer, photographer, always back up the backup. Yeah, because you never know. Electronics are weird, guys. Look, technically, okay, if you want to really be realistic, I said that I got 2 backup. You wanna know how extreme it is? I have 2 hard drives in my computer, right? So I got the D hard drive. I have a backup of Dinkum there. Very rare, but I do back it up there. But if my computer dies, then I can't even access it. That's why I started doing it here. But technically, if I wanted to, I could have 3 backups. I could have on the D drive, on the USB, and also on here. But, if the computer dies, you need to take out the hard drive. You need to put it somewhere else. Blah, blah, blah. Too much work, So I started backing up outside. So if you have a second hard drive, you can always back up your file there. But in the rare occasion that your computer is what doesn't turn on, and you want to move your file to another computer, then having it external makes it a lot easier. Just a little tip. Because at first I was always doing it internally until it hit me. I was like, but what if my computer doesn't turn on one day? I can't access nothing, So it's always good to have it on the outside as a backup. Okay. And Matt, the original Matt, how are you? How are you doing? Okay. All right, guys. So this is where the town folks come in. They come this way. They're going down the stairs. So this is the next thing that we want to work on. We want to start working on something 4 terabyte SSD hard drive that has all my files good to go. And the great thing with SSD, guys, SSD has such a better chance to recover items. If your SSD, for some reason, you plug it in, doesn't turn on, you can actually send it out and they can recover files more easier than not. It's expensive, but they can. If you have a mechanical hard drive, Once they fail, it's super expensive, like, to get it. So yeah, so SD cards, any flash drive or SSD hard drives, if you have that for backup file, usually it's a lot better to recover. If for some reason that doesn't work, you can send it out. They can recover because something to do usually with power, electricity, the way all that works. Okay, all right. So now we're gonna start working on the entry of this. So this is something that we want to work on. So we want to make it nice and grand, you know, not too grand. We really wanted to match the atmosphere we're building here. You know, we want to match the atmosphere, but we do want it to feel a little elegance. We want to bring a little elegance to this area. So okay, so something that I want to start already doing is I want to bring in some flags real quick. You know, a lot of airport, they got those walkways and they got flags, you know? So I want to see how the flags will look like. You can do banners, you can do flags. I mean, maybe we need to alternate. I kind of wish we had, like this flag. Maybe in the future, James will give us that. This normal flag one, the waves, not the banner, but the one in different colors and stuff like that, so we can actually do, or maybe he can later use the paint and paint the flags. You know, I don't need the symbol. I just would like the fabric to be different colors, so we can do like a little multi flag scenario. Okay, so I'm gonna put him elevated, but I just want to see if I want him closer or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna do 2 more here. Okay. All right. But I think I was trying to decide if I want a space, and I think I do want the space. Now I want to see how it looks if you have a banner on the other side. So you could do a banner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more, like that. I think it's gonna cover a little. It's gonna cover part of the entryway, so it won't. I don't think I want to cover. Okay. So originally, this is something that I wanted to do, but I don't know. I feel like it's covering a little too much of the front of the airport. What do you guys think? Let me try one more thing. Okay, there. Because if I was gonna do it, I was gonna raise it anyway by 1. I don't want the pole just to look like it's just sitting on the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So they had it wrong. Okay. Okay. It'd be something more like that. Alright, so this one is wrong. Let me bring this in. There. There. And there. Okay. Okay. All my Apple stuff is very well saved in various places. My PC are just for gaming, so they are the stepchildren isolated from my real family. Fargo. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I have my photos on 3 devices for backup. Kaya, that's smart. That's smart. Always, you know, in this time that we live on, that everything is just saved in a different way. No, I may do the flag idea somewhere else. I feel like I don't think I want to cover the walkway that we're doing towards the airport. Okay, so all right, so let me see. Let me bring in the. I want to use a placeholder fountains. We may use something like this. We can do our own fountain. Don't know yet. I want to see what fountains look like in here real quick. So, but I do want something maybe a little bit nicer. But, you know, for now, we'll try to see how this looks. Okay, so that should be centered to there. Okay, so I need to back up a little bit. All right, so that looks center. We leave two around. Okay, perfect. Two around. Go here. Two around. Okay. All right, so walkway. Let me put cement here real quick. All right, cement. Okay, so now this is something I want to try on. I want to 2 and 3. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was the only downside of this fountain. You can't read the airport name. With the airport name, if we raised it, we will have to raise everything. I mean, you could make it a little darker. You will have to like raise it, but then we have to raise the building because it's gonna cover part of the doorway. If we don't like the airport name there because we can't read it too well, what we can do is maybe put it somewhere else. That's gonna be more depending on the person that has it. Like, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me too much. If we'll let DC decide on that and see what she would like to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do 5 there. Okay. All right, that, and then let's do fountain. All right. I want to do a small fountain here real quick. You can read the airport name. Have step down fountain with benches around. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Arborita, step down fountain. We could do something like that too. All right, let me grab 2 of these. Let me go ahead and grab this, put it here, and all right. Man, this, okay. All right, put that here. Okay, let me try this again. All right, there we go. Okay, so that. Let's see, do I want to go higher? I want to see something real quick. Let me go one more higher here. This is something that this is a fountain play on idea that I'm been messing around in my spare time. I want to see how this is going to look here. I've not used it yet in any of my builds. So I'm going to try to see how it looks over here. So let me see if I can remember. I think I remember what I was doing. I need to grab a few more of those. Okay. Okay. I wanted something, but we're gonna hide it. I mean, the point of these small fountains, the way I like to use them lately, is trying to hide the actual water and just have a little bit of the water decorations happening. So that's what I try to do a lot lately. So I've been trying to do a little bit of play on this idea. So now I need to raise this, and I tried to remember how I did it on my own island. It's just a test idea, but it has not. I like what I was doing, and I remember some of the changes that I had to do to make it work. But okay, but I think, okay, so now I believe it's the C. Let me see. Let me do the red one is the more launch, and I think that's what I use on mine. So let me try this real quick. you guys seen part of this idea? It's always like, you know, you get one design, but then you try to do it in different ways. Usually that's how designing works. You know, you got one main idea, and then that design, you tweak it a little bit, you get another design. You tweak it again, you get another design. You tweak it again, you get another design. So that's basically what I end up doing in a lot of my designs. You know, you get one idea, and then you start tweaking it. You want to start tweaking it slowly and slowly as much as you can. Okay. So we're going to go around, and basically what we're doing, we're adding like little elevations places. So we're going to do a first round. We're going to do it with red. Now, when this grows, it should fill up this area. And then on the other sections, we're going to do a little bit of yellow. Why don't you have little water beds, rivers in between the fountains and going around them at the bottom? Yes, that's a good idea, AJ. And we can still make that happen. What I was thinking was more of a very lush bush that you have water coming around. Because it could look like little waterfall features, yes. Yeah, I like that idea too. You could have water coming around, yeah. Waterbeds, river in between the fountains. We actually do that test. We'll do that one on that side and see what looks better. I've done something very similar to what you were saying, and I want to see how that will work. See, AJ always has the good ideas. She's like, Jersey, you're doing this the hard way. If you listen to me, if you just listen to me, you would not struggle. Right, AJ? You could keep the bush at the top and still add, yeah. So let me show you what I was planning at the end here, AJ. So we got this, right? I think it's almost, we're thinking almost the same, half and half. Okay, so now I was going to bring the water beds, and this is what we're going to do around the water beds. Because it still wanted to be a fountain, but more a bush fountain. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but this is what I've been doing in my island. And I was liking it, not liking it, so maybe with you guys here, we can figure it out. Okay, and I believe it's that and one more there. That and that and that, and then we put it one there. That, and that like that. That. Wait. Yeah, okay, wait. There. And there. Okay. So this is what I was having. This is... Wait, I'm missing one there. Okay. So this is something that I've been building in my own little... You know, in my little testing phase. Sometimes I get bored. I just want to come up with new ideas. But I want to... Because I've been doing this little flower design. So I was like, okay, but I would like it to be now surrounded with water. So AJ almost had this very similar... But she wanted a little more cascading going around. I wanted a little more water sprinkling around. But both versions will look very well. Oh, AJ's here. Oh, Matt's here. Bye. No, don't leave. Don't leave me, AJ. All right. So now let's fast forward in time here. Next day change. All right. And then I'm just fast forwarding until we get the little, and I think I remember what I did different. I think I remember now. I need to, it's this little areas here. I forgot. So the water gets expanded. I know I did something. I know there was something still missing compared with what I did in my other one. So let me refix this real quick. Is it 3? So, like, did I get this right? All right, let me see. All right, I'm trying to see if I got this right. 3, 3, 3. Something. All right, I got something going on that doesn't look right. I think one side looks off. Okay, this side, it looks off this way. All right. Is it 1, 2? 1, 2, 3. Like that? Did I not? Alright, sorry guys. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3. Alright, wait. Let me just pick this up. This is just annoying. Alright, let me fix this. This is not coming out the way I wanted to. Okay. I think I forgot that I needed one more row on the bottom. And then you surround it with water bed and create the fountain area. The shark looks like it was swimming. I will dig spaces around to have waterfalls in the floor to hide the waterbed edges. Well, I was using the water edges as was holding the water, like the fountains above. So okay, let me finish what I was, because I need to hide this real quick. I think this was the last thing that I forgot to do. It was this part, because you need to hide the little fountains. Okay, so once I do this, let's go ahead and put because it's a little dark. So let me put a little. You guys can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna build what AJ is trying to tell me. I'm gonna build it on the other side to see maybe we like that one better. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay. All right. So now we do it again. Let's make this grow. This is just idea of centerpieces that that you can use anywhere. You could use these ideas on any building, in front of any NPC building. Next day change. Next day is the command Fargo. Oh yeah, next day change. Yes. Thank you, AJ, for answering that question. Okay, there. Let me see. No. Okay, let me go here. And there. All right, so, and then I believe what I did, I added just a little bit of design by doing this. This is what happened when you build on your own island, but then you don't remember what you did. There's something still looks off. I don't know what am I doing wrong. It doesn't look the same of what I did. Something off about it. Something off about it that I can't figure out. Maybe I didn't have this of a design like this. I don't know. I'm not getting the same thing that I did. I don't remember what I did on mine. I will have to like go in, look at it. That one square is causing it look off. Which square? Oh, well, this. Yeah, this has to go away. Because that was for the flag ideas, but yeah. I don't know. There's something that I don't remember. I like what I did on mine. I just can't remember. And I remember tweaking it. Maybe it was did I bury this one lower? Maybe that's what I did. Is that what I did? Maybe I buried this lower. Let me try that real quick. If we want, we can sleep so we get light, so people are not trying to struggle in stream to see. The one square is causing it to look off. When I type next day, it changes. No, next day change. No, give me a chance. Well, don't hit enter. It's next day change, all one word, like this. You see how it looks in my screen? Next day change. Type it in, and then you hit enter. It should give you time to type it in, Fargo. Waiting to see if the girls are gonna fall asleep or not. If not, then I think they're still working. I don't know if they can hear.
I was working on lighting a little bit.
Oh, okay. You're working on lighting? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you're working on lighting, that's completely fine. All right, let me
You know what?
Let me work on it. Oh, maybe what I did on my island is I got real water. I think that's part of it. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I got real water on mine, and not just water beds. All right. All right. This is already looking better because it's giving you the extra frame that was missing. Okay. Maybe I make it just red, all red, real quick. That way, we get all the lush. And we'll keep the yellow out of it. No yellow for now. All right, let me get one more scene. Get one more of those. And drop it in here. Okay. All right, there. There. That looks pretty. Yeah, I mean, this design, like I mentioned earlier, I done the design in different ways. I got like already 3 or 4 designs that come up from building like this a little idea. You just keep tweaking it and tweaking it until you get something different. Okay, so this is what we got so far as a centerpiece that I do like. I can't remember what I did on mine. Gotta run, eat dinner, have a great stream. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ, for all your tips as well. I did something. I know I did something in my island that makes it look different. I can't remember what it is. But we'll figure it out at some point in the future. But I gotta see, first of all, if DC likes this idea. If DC likes it, then we continue with it. On the other one, if we need to tweak it, I want to tweak it. If she doesn't like it,
I like it.
You like it? Because if not, we can always build something else.
No,
Okay.
it's good.
It's good? Okay.
Yep.
Are you still working on lights?
We can sleep now. I just was kind of working in the front there.
Okay.
And then I did some up here, but I can't decide. I like the metal lights better. Rather than the wood.
Yeah, I do like why once you start using the street lights, they definitely look better, in my opinion, too. Like it looks.
And I'm using some of the little garden lights too, because they're kind of the same shape and material, but they don't stick up so much.
Okay.
Here, because they were sticking up. It kind of looks silly with the tall ones, so I put the little garden lights. Anyway.
Okay,
I think
perfect.
we're good right now on lights.
Okay.
We might tweak it a little bit later. I put a little ticket booth up there for the for the balloon rides.
Perfect. Yeah, because that's what I wanted. That little platform, you can decorate it in many different ways. You can make it.
Yeah, that center part. I thought about putting seating up there, but I thought, maybe the balloon rides is separate ticket booths.
Yeah.
Because
I forgot. Florida B came back. Florida B, if you want to be back on chat, just let me know. Just join one of the voice chats, and then I'll drag you to the stream one. I noticed that you came in, and I thought automatically you were going to be on voice. If you want to be back on voice, feel more than free to join again, and I'll drag you to the stream one. Okay, well, let's leave for now, and so we can continue building this. Guys, I'm still working on the entrance towards the airport. I want a little bit of an elegance, but not like overdo it, because this is not like this humongous, it's not like international airport that they make this elaborate, but we want to do a little bit something very pretty.
Yeah, it looks nice. I like it already.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's coming together. Now, I know some people have said that the Disneyland sign is really hard to see. There's one way we can fix that, but
Uh-huh.
and we can do, I mean, Disney can literally do it off stream, but it's basically she's going to be racing. Uh, we just need to move the airport out of the way and race the, if she wants to. That's up to Disney. Like, I don't, like, when I get up here close like this, I think it looks good in my opinion, but if you guys really wanted to see it, basically the way to fix it is we will have to race where the rail is at, race this
Yeah.
by
I
one.
started. Yeah.
Yeah, we can put a dark color, but then we need to raise the airport by one. That way we
Yeah.
can still see it, because if not, it's going to be covered in half. And we kind of want
Yeah.
to see the airport, but that can be, that's an
Yeah.
easy fix. And then she will have to do the same thing on this side. It's just adding, raising this up, and this part doesn't matter. Now it may cover a little bit the balloon, so there's another option, and then that's where the more work. If she
Yeah.
feels like this covers part of the balloons, then we have to raise everything here by one and raise every platform over there by one, just to make it equal. But besides that, if
So
it's
what
just
do
the
you
airport,
think about this, Jersey?
uh-huh.
So we have this curb down here where we could put the letters right here on this curb.
You can absolutely put Disneyland here, airport. That could look really cool too.
It would be easy to see, most definitely.
Give it a try, because you already had kind of like the backdrop of
And it would definitely be a lot easier.
yeah. I mean, it'd be a lot easier than moving things around, yeah. And then we can put something even different now on the top too, because you can have double layering. Let me put this like this. You can have over there, you can put arrow tours on the top, or you can put air balloon. I don't know if you could have double wording, double titles if you want it. But definitely
Yeah.
give it a try on the bottom and see how that looks.
Okay.
Fly,
All right.
Eagle, fly, and honesty. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys? We're building an airport today. We're on DC's, one of our members of the channel. And we're over here building today with her. She wanted a little bit input for the airport. This is my first attempt on an airport. I had a couple ideas, and here we are today, trying to build something special, like always. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna add grass first, guys. I want to see how this looks with a little bit of grass. I do like to have a little bit of grass on these areas. So let's see how this eventually starts looking. We need to take out all this yellow one real quick over here. If you're new into the game and you're watching and you just bought Dinkum, one of the best ways to take out grass is by putting passing, just like we did right there. It makes it feel a little bit quicker. And then the other thing to do is, oh, this one I can't move. This is a multiplayer glitch on my end over here. So this will have to take care of this one. If she sees it on her end, sometimes you don't see it. It's this right here, this little spot in front of me. Oh, wait. Okay, I took care of it with the shovel. Okay.
Right.
Sometimes the shovel, guys, is a magic shovel. It can fix stuff. Sometimes it does great. And then you put the pathing, and then all you need to do is just pick it back up. And it's one of the easiest way we have found to clear grass. You know, better than shoveling the whole time. Between building, looking at these plans and notes, reading chat, replying to chat, keeping an eye on the time, having time to schedule, as he has many builds, Jersey has so much to do. It's good. It's good to have a lot to do. I'm grateful that people want to schedule time, and you know, like I always say, working with members always a pleasure. You know, it gives me more opportunities to do builds and do builds and do builds again. You know, sometimes, you know, you have one island and you already did one build, so you don't feel like doing the same build, even if it looks different, again on the same island. So having the opportunity to come over here and work on an airport, and maybe we go to another island and do another airport, is great, because it gives me a chance to come up with something different each and every time. All right. All right, so
Oh,
we are. Oh wait,
lives there.
I noticed.
Can't spell my
I
own
think
name.
I think Florida is telling me, hey, I'm me on the chat. Don't you see me? Don't you see me, Jersey? I see you. I'm going, Florida. I'm going to add you. Okay, give me a moment. Let me drag you, and there we go. Florida, you're in chat. Sorry. Can you hear us? All right. I know I added her, so she, all right. Let me. Okay, that's something. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with it. Okay, we'll deal with it with this. And do this, do this, do this. All right. I think a little bit of greenery is gonna add something really nice to this area. So at least we'll do greenery up to here for now. Now, in this little greenery area, don't worry, we're also gonna plant just strategically, no trees. We're not gonna do any trees, but we wanna do a couple bushes just to bring a little bit of elegance. Just enough so it doesn't look so plain out here. So that's something that we're gonna do. Okay. And let's tie it in with this for now. So we're tying it in like this. Let me grab my cement path again, because we're gonna edge this out like this. So this is where we're. All right, and this is gonna tie it in to right here. I believe if this is one more out, one more, like that. Okay, just like that. Okay. Let me cut this and cut that out of the way. All right. All right, as you guys can see, okay, so there's the bridge. That's the bridge that's leading from town towards this area right over here. Like that. Okay. So we're going to make, now we're adding the greenery. So the greenery is going to add this little field. Jersey is just so focused, so I forgive him. What happened? Okay, let me see. Let me take a moment. All right, let's see. I know Kaya doesn't look at the chat. Wait a minute. Okay. Always forgotten. No. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's reach chat. I'm going to back up a little bit. Okay, AJ left, so we saw that. Really, Jersey, you still have yet to say hello to me? I think my feelings are hurt. Did I not say? I did say hi to you. I did say, because I saw Flygy go hi. I say hi to him, and I thought I say hi to you too. Let me see. Jersey, you need to read Honesty Did Right, you know, and time ago. I know that's right, Kaya-chan. This is rude behavior. Hello, Jersey, and everyone in chat. Hope everyone is doing well. See, that's when Fly Eagle came in. I saw him. I say hi. Then I saw Honesty on the bottom, and I thought I'd say hi to you too. Shelly Marie, you're going to get him. I'm switching on Jersey again. Oh my goodness. Hi, Fly. Honesty at last. Honesty at last, Fiona. Hello, I'm in chat. Flora B. Rice. Okay, I added to chat. Okay. Panda. Sorry, I joined late, but how did you get the shark? Okay, the shark, I got it through the dev commands at the moment. I believe, hopefully, it's being added into the game so you can find the shark egg. But at the moment is I got it through the dev commands. So I don't know if anybody has found it legit on the game yet. I haven't heard about that yet, but that's my little pet shark. You know, we're best buds. And Panda, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? See guys, I'm welcome Panda in. And Fiona, Honesty, Fiona's crying for some reason. I'm just greeting you on purpose. Okay. All right. We're happy now, chat. Are we happy? Are we happy? All right. All right. So let's get back to this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So the next thing that I wanted to do is we want to add a little bit of just a touch of elegance, not to overdo it. We don't. At least I personally don't want to overdo it. So we're gonna use the small lily seeds right over here. So let's grab some of those. And we're gonna go strategically. Man, that's a hard word to say in English. Strategically. Okay. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little something fancy in the walkway. You know, we're gonna add 2 and 2, like this, 2 and 2, like that. Okay, and then we're gonna add again. We're gonna leave a space there. So let's add, and we're gonna do it in a different sequence, right? Most of the time we either do 1 and 1 or 2 or, you know, but I want to do something different. So let's make it, you know, just a tad different. Okay, so the other thing is, I basically took this here because eventually this will lead us towards the tower. There's a tower there that also will connect to this section. But I think this little section here, I think I want to enclose it. You know, I want it to kind of feel the same, like people are walking around this area, right? So we got 1 and 2. So it's only 2 separation. So we're going to do the same thing. 1, 2, and then we're going to add sidewalk. So we're going to add the sidewalk right here. Well, that's there. We're going to add the sidewalk. So we're going to go here and grab that. It's going to go our way down. All right. So this is going to make it feel like you're walking around this little area over here. So again, and I kind of want to match it, what we did over there. So what we'll do, we'll add 2. We'll add 2 to it, just to make it even, you know? And then this will give us, in the future, if we wanted to do something else over here, we can do it. But for now, we'll leave it like that. But this is kind of how the centerpiece is going to be looking right now. It's just a centerpiece to look at. Let me see. 1, 2. 1, 2. So the one thing that I don't have that is equal to one side is over here. So here we got 2 sides. We got 2 sides over here, but we got 3 over here. So to fix that on this side, we're just gonna continue with the idea that it continues to be 2. All the way around is 2. So now we fix the little symmetry problem, and it's equal in every side. Okay. Over there. Quirky Buggy, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so now we're gonna continue again. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue to do this, and we're gonna continue to add. And leave a space, and we're gonna drop 2, space, drop 2, space, drop 2. We got the corner, so we're gonna do there. You know, I think my favorite out of all the pets is the shark. Because it's cool to have the shark body, but it doesn't feel... I love the Maggie, but when I was building with the Maggie, I felt bad. Like, it was trying to land on my head every single time. So it was kind of like stressing me out. I'm like, it's like it's flying, and then it rests. It's flying. Like, you see the Maggie there? You see how it's flying? So I felt bad. Like, and then it stops. Oh, no. And I feel bad for the bird. Okay. All right. If you girls want to bury all the lily seeds that I've been planting around here, you guys can plant that if you want. I'm working still on the idea of what we're doing over here. What
do you think about the airport sign there?
You know, if I'm gonna be honest, you know,
Yeah,
if there was one bill, I still like it on top better.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you don't see it, I would prefer doing the extra work and just raising the little airport.
Yeah.
If we need to. Like, I personally liked it the way it was. It didn't bother me as much. But if the airport was invisible, even for you, Dizzy, then it's just a little extra work, but it's just raising everything by 1 in that little airport and just the fencing area, and that should do it. Because I definitely like it. I don't know. I thought it was gonna look good in the bottom, but it doesn't look as good anymore for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be good like out here, but yeah, I don't like it there either. And then the curve is longer than the word, and I don't know what I could add to make that look good.
And also most airports when they got they're usually right where we had it. You know, almost every
Yeah.
airport have the letters up there. So it's very, I mean, they got them in the front
Do
if you
have-
do it for like a front bill, but not like this. It's very
Yeah,
rare. Yeah.
some do have a sign like in front of the whole, like as you're entering the grounds of the airport. But as far as yeah, I don't know, I liked it better up top
Yeah.
than. And
Yeah.
then like I have the money, but it is 2.5 million just to move it. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know,
I can
something
give you
about my personal nature.
I can give you money. Sonny gave me a bunch of money, so
Money, I have money.
Sonny
Is
Sonny Ann gave me like 48 million dink. So
it's,
if you need a couple millions, I can give you a couple millions. That's for sure.
it's fine. I have money. Okay. I have like I think, eight
Yeah.
million. All earned. I
I
have
like it
not
where
cheated
Jesse has
a
put
penny.
airport letters. I'm on my way to class, but we'll watch the replay later. Quirky, have a good day in class. Have a good day in class, okay? Study. Don't be on your phone.
Oh, man, is it
Don't be on
better?
your phone. Okay, so we're gonna leave space, and then that's gonna go like this. It's gonna go like that. You know what? Let me try something. I think what I'm gonna do is, all right, that, and we're gonna fix this. Okay, 1, 2. All right, let me restructure this area. Okay, all right. So this is gonna be okay. I'm gonna cut this out. All right, so let's go ahead and so 2 there. So that's gonna be there. 2 there. That's gonna go there. 2 there. That's gonna go there and 2 there. Okay, there we go. So this is what I'm trying here, guys. Most likely, I believe these flower bag boxes, we're gonna bury them just down by 1 level. I'm just placing them right now, but I'm pretty sure, unless for some reason Florida Bee liked them raised up like this, I just wanted a little bit of edging. So I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is we're gonna bury the flower box by 1. I wanted to match what we had over here, like this, like what we got over there. And we're gonna do hibiscus. So we can do white to go with the white over there. And I think that will kind of fix this little area. So we placed this stuff. So we're gonna now place this here. We gotta fix that. All right. I like it above. Only with the flags you couldn't read it. Yeah, with the flags you couldn't read it. So that's why I mean, you could do the flags like originally I wanted to. It's how picky you want it to be. But I decided that I wanted to be, I didn't want to cover, I wanted to feel nice. I wanted to be able to see all the balloons and all that stuff. So we took the flags ideas out. And what we're just doing a play on some of all the ideas that I've done in the past, doing it a little bit different. This little fountain idea is something that I've been playing on my own island and bringing it here for the first time. First time that I do it, this particular design on stream or showcasing it. So yeah, okay. So now we're gonna have to bury all the boxes here. So this is gonna. It won't take too long. Well, the only problem is the dirt. Okay, so. All right, I'm gonna do it.
We can just set the dirt on the side, and I'll come through with.
Yeah. Like that. See, and guys. Oh wait, you already did it. I picked it up. Whoops. I don't know what I was thinking. What grass? Hey, Florida Bee, why can we hear you? Wait. Florida Bee, can you hear us now? Florida Bee? I don't know why she can't hear and we can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't know. She messaged me. I keep doing that. She messaged me on Discord saying that she was trying to talk but nobody could hear her. So.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
And all I said was I don't know what happened because I knew you had at least tried to put her on chat. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but she
yeah
said join the voice channel, but
yeah, because she was Yeah, she was there earlier before she
Yeah,
left, and everything was okay.
yeah.
Then she came back, and she's on the streaming.
But she had a phone call that she had to do, I think, or
Yeah.
something. So she needed to get off of the voice, I think. Anyway,
Back from Lurk, only a short lesson this morning. Oh, that's nice. Short lesson. That's always nice. All right, Fargo. So welcome back. We had issue on that before. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes Discord has happened. It happened to me one time with Aqua. We were talking just fine, and then I don't know where when we started the stream, it wasn't working anymore. So that stuff happens. Don't know why, but it does happen, guys. Okay. All right, what you guys think so far of the little entryways that we're making for the airport? You know, trying to bring a little bit. What kind of grass is the fir grass? The fir grass, the nice grass. You know, airports can afford water. You know, they're paying. You know, they're paying to make all this looks really nice. Okay. All right, so we got a nice little going on here. We got the nice edging, all that stuff. I think now what we can do here, and now that it's getting dark, it's gonna be really cool because I don't get to experiment with this a lot, so I'm excited to slowly start experimenting. But behind this, what I'm basically doing behind every flower box and in the corner, we're putting a little flow light. Now, I'm putting white ones. Eventually, this C can do whichever color she wants. If she wants to have it more color, more stuff, we'll let her handle that in the future. I always say, I always do placeholders. You know, it's just placing the idea down so we can see it. All right. And that, look at how beautiful, man, the floor lines are game changing, guys. The floor lines are game changing. You know, before to do this effect, we had to bury a lamp, either a square or to square down, just enough to illuminate because we didn't want it to be higher. So, floor lines, game changer. Thank you, James. GerseGame is looking more and more beautiful. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's coming together, right? It's coming together now. The centerpiece, it is a little dark. That's the only downside. Now, we could take away this and we can illuminate it like that. And that could look very nice, right? That could be very beautiful. Also, I wish we had more elegant garden lamps, like something a little more elegant. But this little light in the middle there, I think it gives it that enough. And I think I like this. What do you guys think? I think it took away that little darkness that we have in the middle, gave a little shine from the inside out. And I think that looks... You be taking a lot of screenshot? I love it. I love when I hear that. Love when I hear that. Okay. Okay. I think this is looking really good. Okay, so now over here, there's different things we can do, right? And let me run a couple ideas because this is when it could get a little crazy here. This is something also that I've done. This is another little test garden idea, and I'm combining two ideas that I done on my island that I've not shown yet. But we're gonna fill this up. It's not gonna stay grass because it's surrounded, right? This is supposed to be a garden piece, a beautiful centerpiece, surrounded with water, and basically we're gonna use the hibiscus. You already know I was gonna use the white ones. So let me clear some of my pockets. There's some things that we don't need anymore for now. We don't need that. Okay, so let's get some of this, and we're gonna use purple. Now, I don't know if the purples will look good. We'll check it out and see. We may need to do something else. The white will work great. White is gonna be perfect. But we'll see if the purple, we can make it work. But the idea that I'm planning is on the outside. Now, we could do anything else that DC will like. But I want to do the edging white just to match what we got already on the building out there. We can always alternate. And like I always say, this is basically placeholders. But now, the other thing that I would like to do, and I want to see how this looks, is doing all these purple ones. like this. Put it there, put it there. Because the grass is there to fill up the space, you know, in between areas. Okay, and now we're gonna go white, like this. And we're gonna keep filling this in, right? This is all we're doing. We're just filling it in, doing a little play on. Now, it doesn't all have to be hibiscus. The idea is the pattern, but I really want it to feel full. My point is I kind of don't want to see the grass. That's why the hibiscus works. And now we're going to go back to purple. So we're going to go back to purple. We're going to put purple here, purple there. And again and again. And then we're going to go again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I did this. Okay, I see this. Okay, I see. I did this wrong. Purple goes here in between the lights. Okay. I knew already something looked different because I tried this on my island. I was like, something looks different. Didn't look right. All right. All right. We need to take care. All right. And we're going to put a purple there. In between the lights, you get the purple. Like this. Okay. And now we get again white. And now you see how the white is attaching to the boxes. So everything is coming out the way it's supposed. At least my calculation. Finally, something came right. All right. All right. So there we go. And then now we're going to fill this. Let's go next day change. Let's make everything grow. All the lily pillies. Some of them have grown. Some of them will catch up eventually. But now we got this beautiful, beautiful garden centerpiece area. You know. Now, over here, since we got purple, we can actually, you know, if you want to make it even fancier, there we go. This one, where purple is attaching, you can put purple right here, like that. And this build, I will tell you, this build is possible, and it looks so good because of the new floor lights. I'll be honest. If you try to do this with any other lamp, the lamps will stick out. It won't look as good, and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. But yeah, but this is how it's looking. So if for some reason, let's say DC, if you don't like the way the lily pilly seeds look, let's say you want it to be a little taller, another attempt that I did, I made this outline out here. Instead of with the lily, I did it with the tropical bush seed. So it makes it a little lower, it's a little taller, and it keeps everything kind of more level together. So you got an outline of green, and then you got all the different colors leading to the main prime color, that's the red. The focus point of the build is the red. That's where your eyes are attracted to first. And then you start seeing the rest. So it's going to be up to you. The lily pilly is a little more elegant. But
are they the little ones or the bigger ones?
No. The lily pillies, these ones are the small ones. It's what we did in between the flower boxes. You can also do, if you wanted to, you can do all the edging in hardwood box. That's another way you could do it. So there's different things that we can do in this particular build to make it different each time. It just depending what you prefer. If you don't like how, go ahead.
On my other screen, you know, like, because in game they still look like babies. You know,
oh, okay, yeah. You're seeing it tiny.
But once I looked on the stream, then I could see that you had already aged them up. So
yes. Yeah, you can make them big too on your end if you need to see it. That way you can see it, because before we move into the other side, I'm thinking, I think I want to try one side. Let me see. Let me try. I think I want to try something real quick. Let me.
Do you think the airport sign looks better since it's lit now? Because we won't be able to light it if I put it back on top.
I still personally, this is my preference on top. But you know, if you like it on the bottom, truly, some people like it on the bottom. I see it in chat. Some people prefer in the top. So it's very divisive. It's just, it's really what you prefer yourself, because this is your island. You know, this is your airport. So make it what you want. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna try real quick is I want to see how the bush seat looks real quick. I did another take of this. If you go to my island, I got like 3 gardens, trying different versions, and one of them I did with the bushes, and I really liked it because it was lower to the ground. It didn't cover too much. Now the bushes, the only problem with the bushes, they grow in different heights. Sometimes you get a little one, sometimes you get a big
Yeah.
one, and sometimes it doesn't look as good, as perfect, like something like this. That we're trying to get that look. Uh,
I think
now
the
the
lengths are fine. I think that using the bushes, they're gonna be the same size as the hibiscus. I kind of like the variance of the size.
Okay, so you do like the lily pilly, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. If you like it, 100%. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Then okay, that's what we do. We'll keep the lily pillies for now. That makes it easier on my book. I didn't know if you needed to
Yeah.
see the difference. Okay. Perfect.
No, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the different the height difference would be good rather
Okay.
than having everything kind of the same height.
I like it. See, I like
Yeah.
it when they know what they want. See, guys, that's what I want to hear. You know, it makes my job
Except for the
easier.
airport.
It makes me happy because they know what they like.
Yeah, I know what I like except for the airport sign. I do like the fact that I can light it up down here.
Yeah.
Like if I can light it up and put it up there, then that would be the better thing, you know?
You could do it, but you will have to push everything two back, basically.
Or move
Uh,
the pergolas forward.
more well, if you do it more forward, I mean, you can. I think it'd be easier because you have to move. You have to do all undo all the roads. It's just easier just pushing the building two back if you wanted that. Now you
Um,
create more distance, so it could look a little different once you push everything more back. So you may encounter that too.
yeah.
Uh, yeah, all of that is gonna be trial and error. Yeah, it just depends really what you want. If you really want to light it up, then definitely need more space. Uh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try something else. Oh,
Okay.
my pocket's
All right.
full.
Okay. All right, chat. So okay, so this is what we got, chat. This is the idea. This is the new centerpiece for over here. We're gonna do two of them. We're gonna do one on this side. We're gonna do one on the other side. High biscuit plus small lily pilly equals perfect high. Aw, pay you. Uh, Girly Betty, hello. Girly Betty, how are you? How are you doing? Love the floor light. The floor lights are game changing. The floor lights have always been there. It's a new game changing item. Too bad that we can place them inside the water beds. You imagine if you could place floor lights inside the water beds? That'd be the next thing. Okay, so now let me see something. I feel like it's no, that's a little too bright. Okay, no, let's keep it like that. Let's keep it the way we have it. I think we got a nice light. We're gonna have some probably street lights anyway out here somewhere. This side needs to be double anyway to match it up with everything we have. Double and double on this side. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, and two. All right. And then we're gonna bring, at least for now, we could use different pathing or something like that, guys. So I don't know exactly here. I may let Dizzy work on this little part of the walkway. Actually, this part of the walkway is where we could do a lot of the flags. Either way. This build is coming along beautifully. Well, thank you, Honesty. It's coming out. It's coming out, right? It's coming out together. Okay. All right. So now we just need to do this, duplicate everything that we've done. Now we need to do it on this side. Duplicate the whole build, what we done there. Let me finish. I need to finish wrapping up around the road. That's something that we didn't get to do. I want to make sure this is looking good over here. So let's go ahead this way. We need to come this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and we may have to go fill this in a little bit. Just like this. And we need to go one more like that. And this will be where we end everything right here, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We come this way. And I guess we'll sleep in a moment. Girly Berry, thank you so much for that compliment. Uh, it's always nervous. I'm always gonna be honest. Okay, girls, if you want, let's go ahead and sleep real quick, because our characters are getting so tired every time we do something. I always get nervous. It doesn't matter how often I done this. Every time I go to somebody island, especially a members island, and we're gonna build, there's always, I don't know, there's always expectations, and I always get nervous. And especially when we first started, like when I first started this build, and I was like, oh my gosh, can I really do this? That's what's going back in my mind. I'm like, can I do this? I didn't even get to try it. I especially get very nervous when I don't get to try it beforehand, like the initial idea, because then it's like, oh no, sorry guys, this looks horrible. We need to do it. We need to come back another day and redo it. But I think we got something looking really nice, and I'm very happy the way everything is turning out. At this moment, it does makes me happy. I think we got something good, especially the idea. Love the balloon, the way they look back there. That just looks really good. Take a sip of coffee or water. Thank you, Bayu. Thank you. Yeah, this might be my first. This is the first time I drink water, guys. I'm so bad at drinking water during the stream. Like, I feel it. I get dry, but I forget to drink. Like, I think about it, but I'm in the middle of something always in my mind. All right. All right, so I'm going to let the girls, unless they need any help, I'm going to let them duplicate this. I think they can handle it. If you guys have any questions, just call me. Let me know. And I'll help you out duplicating it. So I'm going to try to keep finishing the warp around of the build that we're doing over here. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and keep finishing this. How many people, chat, how many of you are building your own airports right now? Are you still waiting for it? You still, holding up? Do you see something that inspires you? Like, where are you guys at on building your airport? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, let's go ahead this way. And 1, 2, 3. And go this way. Finish? Me, it's been whole weeks. Fargo, you finished your airport? Ooh. Guys, if you didn't know, on the 9th, we're going to Fargo Island for an island tour. We can't talk. Oh, Dizzy?
Oh, I'm here. I'm just being quiet.
Okay, we can't talk. Okay, Flutterby came back in. Let me bring...
Yeah.
Okay, Flutterby, I brought you back into the streaming chat. Okay. But it seems like we're still having a little trouble. Alright. And then this will lead to here. Alright. And that. And that. And that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I showed her on the streaming now. If she was in Gaming Channel 1.
Yeah,
we were on streaming.
Yeah, well, I keep bringing her into streaming, and I guess she's still trying stuff, so she goes away. And I brought her back to streaming, so she's on the streaming chat, so she should be able to talk. I got her volume maxed out, so I know it's not on my end.
Yeah. Yeah, she was messaging me, so I was trying to figure it out.
Okay, all right. And now we're gonna do this over here. Pick that up real quick. And we're gonna go this way. All right, so far, guys, as you see, we got a lot of the airport part of it done. We're working on final decorations, final ideas. That's always... A lot of the time, that's the fun part of working on all these builds, is doing like especially the final detail. A lot of those details, comes down to a lot of what DC would like. She's, what she likes to see or not. Her taste, that's gonna come through as she's decorating. But we still got a couple of things that I know personally I can do. We're gonna add more fencing. Let me grab more of this fence real quick. All right. So for now, a lot of the airports, they got like the... And I picked the wrong fence. I meant to paint tin the team fence. All right, so we're gonna put the team fence for now on the outside. For now, of the airport, right? We're using the newer one inside the airport, but on the outside. You know, if you go to airports, you know, they at the very end, closing the line, they have the like this team fence. So that's what we're gonna do for right now. I'm gonna leave a little bit of separation. I don't want it right next to the sidewalk, so we're gonna leave one block out, just for now, like that. And we're just gonna put this team fence right here. We're just gonna close it in. This kind of marks a little bit of the property, just making it feel a little bit nicer. Also makes it feel a little more complete. So when you're driving, it doesn't feel like it's just open. It just makes it feel like it's kind of more finished. Let's go ahead and cut this tree for now, and add another one there. And then we can fill this in. We did to cover a little bit of the river, as you can see, this little corner over here. Unless we could try to curve it in, but we left it just 90 degrees at the moment, just to make it a little bit more simple. Okay, so over here we're gonna put all grass and stuff like that, and we could do anything else we want there. Lunch break, Riley, lunch break. I like it. Riley, what you having for lunch? Tell me. Is it good? You eating something nice? Something delicious? Alright, so, okay. Alright, so we're still gonna bring this in over here. And we're gonna close it. Alright, let's close it like that. This gives it that little extra vibe, you know. I don't know if you've seen airport pictures. Look it online. I've been seeing so many airport pictures just to get ready to see what kind of mood and feel we wanted to do here, right? And every single airport, you know, especially of the airports that I was looking, that's a little more rural, more smaller town. They got this team fence surrounding the last square, right? And now that I added in, it really gives you that feel of small town airport, you know, and now it feels like you got a property line, and I really like that. You love the airport? Hey, Riley, you know, Riley, we need to schedule our thing because we both got summer sun and DEF commands are back. So that's one thing we need to do. And if you want, you know, we could do an airport too. I know we already know kind of what we wanted to do, but you know, you say the word and we can do it. Okay? All right? I still gotta do with you, so don't I haven't forgotten. Okay. All right, so let's clean this part up right over here. But with Riley, I gotta do it on a weekend because Riley works during the week when I'm streaming. So, all right, so let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so she got the 2 over here already. So that's 1, 2. So the sidewalk will go right here. Okay. That way I can finish closing this area up. And that there, and that. And we're gonna make this 2 over here too. And I need more cement. I do have ideas for all the airports already. So this is one of the ideas that we did over here. I know that's a great thing, you know, when, like I said earlier, we go to different islands. Even if we do another airport, it's going to look different. And then we do another airport, it's going to look different every single time. That's always what's amazing about this game, especially. We can make things look different each and every time. Okay. Bird, why are you in the way? Why are you in the way? Okay. All right. Another thing that I noticed, guys. I mean, you can change it. You can make it the way you want. But I'm going with, like always, a little realistic feel. And most airports, it's clean. They're clean. I don't know why there's no trees. There's no this. Unless it's super strategically, like part of a garden. But I think maybe it's for safety. You know, just in case airplanes need to emergency land crash. I don't know. But they're always very plain. Like, nothing is very high. Everything is just very low. Very open feel. So when you look at an airport feel, everything all feels big and open, right? So that's what I'm trying to replicate here. Recreate that feeling of openness. And that's what we're doing here. So, okay. I want that shark so badly. You know, it's really a little def command and bam, you get it. Waiting on the bandstand bill to do the rest of the town. Yeah, okay. So we're definitely going to be doing that. Definitely going to be doing that. Okay. All right. So as there, I don't know. You don't have to dig just in case. The water. Oh, I'll let them handle it. They're duplicating. I'm going to let them do their job duplicating. Okay. So I can help them out. All right. Let me see. Okay. Another thing that I know I wanted to do is something that we saw from Kent. You know, we're gonna take a little inspiration from Kent. And this little, we saw Kent using this as luggage until James can give us luggage now for decorating. You know, I think this is kind of cool. We're gonna put like, you know, a couple luggages. Like maybe people are unloading their stuff. I think the ute, we definitely gonna need another ute for decorating purposes. Let's go ahead and get another one. Let's go ahead and get rid of these flags for now. Okay. And so this is something that I saw when we went to the airport on... like that. I think this kind of makes it feel like there's something going on in front of the airport, a little memorial. You can go up to the airport so I can see, please. Oh, yeah. All right. So we go under the bridge. I mean, the entryway. So on Sunday, it's functional. You can get up here and get to the airport. And then also you got the little balloon tour. Ride tickets. Buy over here. This is not fully decorated yet. This is gonna take charge on decorating and making this very awesome. But and then we got the area. So this leads you to over here. And so we did do this. We added the pergola because I wanted the platform because this looks nice. But the one thing that I forgot that I still need to do, and I'm gonna try it now. It's gonna be a lot of work. Somebody suggested, I forgot who it was on the chat, but to put the mushroom path underneath here so it can give a little bit of glow. I want to do that. It's just going to take a little time. But I really, because over here, you see the dirt underneath it. At first, I thought I could put the floor lights. I forgot, you can't decorate. But the mushroom path will give you that little extra blue, and I think it will look cool, especially at night when you're trying to land. I think it will look really nice. It will accent very well. And actually, you know what? Let's do it. You know, we may have to just do it real quick. All right, let me see if I can sneak in behind here real quick. All right, that. All right, there we go. Do the mushroom. Let's get some mushroom pathing real quick. Get rid of this, that. Okay. All right, pick that up. All right, that, and let's go ahead and fly up again. All right, let's put the pergola back up here. Why am I on the way? Am I myself on the way? No, don't fall. Aha, okay, perfect. And now, actually, it doesn't take that much time, so that's a good thing. It's pretty quickly. Okay, 1, 2, and we gotta find, where was it? There we go. There, and we need the brick. All right, so I think you see the mushroom. I think at night this is gonna look really nice. I think it's gonna make a little stand out, especially if you're flying at night. You need to fly on your platform. You should be able to see it at night. Once it gets dark, we'll come back over here and see if we like it. But just for texture and aesthetic purposes, I really wanted this look. Like I said, again, the idea of the platform, if you don't want to use, or you could leave it open. If you really wanted to keep everything open, you could leave it open as well. You don't have to hide the pergola. I really wanted to make it more look like a solid piece. So that's what we did here. But if not, you can leave it open. There's different things you can do with the pergola line, you know. But I really wanted to look like we had a little platform. But I don't know. Whoever told me about the mushroom path in chat, that's who gets the credit, because I didn't think about that until we read it in chat. Okay, so now we're going to finish doing some more details. There's a lot of writing that we can do on these things that we still need to do. So we'll let DC handle that too, because you guys know I'm not great at writing. It's our idea, not just me, Fargo Snow. Okay. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and... So this side over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do just on the side of the building, not on the back of the building. Back of the building, we won't put any nice, fancy anything. But on this side, we're definitely going to do a little bit of this. Add your greenery. Okay.
Well, the Crocs have decided to attack me today and leave Jersey alone.
That's because I got my pet shark protecting me. You know, they're intimidated now. They're like, ooh, wait. Jersey has a shark now. We can't mess with him. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. And now we're going to put all white. And I like that. Okay. Something that I like what this did there. So I'm going to do the same thing. Let's go ahead and raise that up. Let's go ahead and put that there. And let's go ahead and get the street light real quick, because I don't have one. We just need one. And we're going to do the same thing, because I like what she did on that corner there. I think that looks nice. And there. All right. We'll see how it looks at night. Maybe we're overdoing it. Terminal numbers on signs. Yes. I could be terminal, airlines, funny things. Who knows? Yeah, it could be, you know, she could come up with airline names going somewhere else. Oh, we can do South City, of course. South City Terminal. You know, if you want to do any Animal Crossing, Dodo Airlines. You know. And here we can put entrance over here and something else over here, you know. Let's see what we got. Trigger Slots, good morning. How are you doing? Good day, everybody. Good day. All right. What you think? Okay. I think you did this the correct way, but everything is actually one level higher. Like, instead of burying down, the flower beds are on the top, as you can see over here. They're above water, above ground level. And then you got the right shape of everything. I just think you just need to raise now this all by one, because it's going to be low. It's lower by one, yeah. And I can help you do that real quick. All right, so this one's going to have a light right there. Okay, so that has a light. So, okay, so let's go ahead and pick up all this water beds real quick. All right, let's pick this up. It didn't look bad burying, actually. That's a... See, guys, the same design, but if you were going to do it, do you see how they did it here? Like, they bury the flower beds. The flower... not the flower. The water beds. They also look really nice. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is... She just had it off by a little bit. So we're just going to fix this real quick. So we're going to put now the water beds back on. 1, 2, 3. And basically we're just going to fill every square. 1, 2, 3. And do it again. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we do it again over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing it like slowly so I can make sure I get this right. I think I don't want to like take the measurements out of the way. 2, 3. And then do it again over here. 1, 2. And and we tie it in over here. 2, and that gives us this. Perfect. Okay. So, and then I believe we go only like that, right? And that, that right there. Just like this. Just like that. And okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, so we fill all that up. Now let's put the water beds real quick. Let me look what I have over here. So the water beds basically 2 like this. Let me do it by section so I can get this right. And go over here, section, and then we just put 1. We just put 1, 1, and 1. Okay. All right. So that's what we got. Okay. So now, basically, everything else is correct. So now we need to just raise everything she has over here by 1. All right. So let's go ahead and raise that, raise that, raise that, raise that. Oh, no. This is wrong. This is wrong. I messed up myself. Okay, wait. How did we do this? Okay, wait. Okay, the corners are 1. Are the corners are 1 or berry 1? Wait. And this is... And then... Yeah, they're... Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so these are 2. Okay. That is there, that's there, that's there. That's there. 1, 1, 1, 1. And then 1 more in the center. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, I know if you guys be chatting in chat, I do apologize. I'm about to look now. Let me... Good night, Bayu. I'm gonna have to go sleep. Ooh, yeah. Morning right now. Thanks I love for this first jersey. Thanks DC for hosting. And thanks I love you lovely people. Good night. Good night, Bayu. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out and giving us ideas and tips. Thank you for being here. Being so involved today. Love it. Thank you. Okay, so now everything is with the red. C. So we're going to go and grab. I don't know how many I needed, so I just grab as many as we... Without counting. Okay. So now we go put 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Okay. Right? Yeah, because then the bottom is all the same level now. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Hello, Riley. You must have came while I was doing schoolwork. Schoolwork is always fun. All right, let's put that over there. Okay. All right, chat. Okay, now I won't be as distracted. I can talk to you guys again. Jersey said every corner on the outside is covered but 1. Look closely at it. Every corner is covered on the outside but 1. Where at? Fly, eagle, fly. Where? Tell me. Like in the location that I'm on? 1 more like to 50 likes. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna hit 50 likes. Okay. Jungle Jane. Welcome in. Jungle Jane came in and most likely made that 50 happen. She's like, I'm coming in for the save. Coming in for the win. Jungle Jane. Jungle Jane, how are you? I feel like it's been a little bit. How have you been? Tell me what's new. What's new? What are you working on? It's not symmetrical on one side. Okay, not symmetrical on one side. Like on the fountain, you mean? Okay, I don't see it. It's not symmetrical on one side. Okay, I must be blind. I can't see it. Is it the fountain? Oh, I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these were. Yeah, these are a little off. Okay, I see you're fixing it. Okay, good. All right, put light there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Then we got light go here. Light goes here. There. There. Two. Two. And then 1, 2. And we got light. And then this one will go here in the corner. There we go. All right. All right. So now we got all the light. Man, the flow lights. I'm telling you. But missing grass in one corner. Missing grass in one corner. Okay. Well, the grass. Oh, yeah. Like over here. Yeah, I can fix this grass. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, sometimes this details. Sometimes you forget to fix grass and all of that. Let me fix that real quick. Doing okay here in South Africa. Thanks. Getting to grips slowly after losing. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences. Jungle Jane, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't imagine that. That can't be easy. Well, we love you. We're here for you. Even to distract your mind for a moment. Maybe try to bring you a little bit of joy. Anything that we can do. Anything that I can do. If I can make you somehow smile, something, let me know. If you need to talk, send me a DM. You know you can do that. Sometimes you just need to let things out. Feel free anytime to DM me. You know that. But I'm really, really, really sorry. We're here. I can see already chat writing. We're here for you as an emotional support, no matter what, at any moment, at any time. Okay? Day or night, people know. This is why I get so many messages every day, but I really believe it. So if you ever need just to chat, just say something, okay? Don't stay by yourself, okay? I don't want you to do that, But I know it's not easy. I can't comprehend that yet, and I don't want to comprehend it just yet, But know that we're here. We're here for you. Chat's here. We're all here for anything that you need, especially for emotional and not to be alone, okay? We're here. Hopefully I can bring you a little bit of smile as much as I can today, or a little distraction today. And slowly every day we can work through it and be, you're a familia. You're part of it, right? So don't forget that. Okay. And thank you everybody for communicating to Jungle Jane, because some of you may understand that feeling, others don't. I can't imagine how that must feel, but we're here for you. We're here for you as a family, as a familia, as friends. So don't forget that, okay? Okay. All right. So thank you everybody that's writing to Jungle Jane. Thank you for wishing her and being there and being kind. That's the great thing about this familia is, we're playing a game, we're having a great time, but it's not just about the game, and it's not just about what we can build in Dinkum or what we do in Disney Dream Valley or the game. It's also to be here emotional for one another, If it's for school and motivating somebody to study, to all the way to right now, what the loss that Jungle Jane has gone through now, You know, that emotional support. That's what we're here. As much as we can. We're all humans. We're not perfect, but we can bring a little bit of light. We can bring a little bit of joy every single day. You know, and that's what we gotta try to do every single day. You know, and I hope that's something that we can do here every single time anybody goes through any situation. You know, from a bad day at work to the worst possible scenario that Jungle Jane is going through right now. You know, we want to be there for each other as much emotional support. Like Jungle Jane, South Africa, it's not like we can travel, but we can be here. You know, we can be there in DM, we can be there here in stream, we can be here in chat for one another. You know, and always feel free. Always feel free to reach out. Always feel free in chat so we communicate. I do believe that no one should ever be alone. No one should ever be in a dark place. And sometimes just talking and hanging out can be just such a big openness. You know, it sometimes opens that door. You know, so always feel free to come here and be in chat and just have a great time with us. And maybe you need that little distraction. You know, and every day. You know. But on Jungle J, once again, we love you. Chat loves you. We're here, okay? We're here. All right. So let's continue to build what we're doing. That way we can make Jungle J happy. You know, we want to make her happy. We want to bring a little bit of happiness, a little bit of joy. Show her what we're doing. So so she feel bringing a little. You know, sometimes we can bring a little happiness by just showing what we're building. All right. So Jungle Jane. This is what we're doing. We are on this island today. One of the members of the channel, Flora B, also is here, but for some reason, her chat is not working, communicating. Like, it was working, but then she left, she came back, and we can't get it to work. But this is also here. This is her island. She needed a little help with the airport, a little inspiration. And this is what we've been doing so far. I think it's coming out great. It's coming out really good. We're making a little entryway, a little elegance going on right over here. So that's something that we're trying to do. We're going to plant a lot of hibiscus. As you can see, we're adding the lights. Let's go ahead and actually, in my end, so you guys see it on stream, let's make this grow real quick so it starts looking a little better. Look around the fountain closely. There is one spot on the ground, not covered with grass. Okay. Oh, you mean this right here? There. I saw it now, Fly Eagle. That now we are going, what we're going to do now is, now we're going to cover everything with hibiscus. So this is the next move right here. We're doing the same thing. Actually, you know what we should do? We should make it the opposite. One side, we got it. Why not? Let's have fun with it, Unless DC doesn't like it and then she wants it identically. But we did over there. On one side, we did the inner circle starting with purple. So let's start it with the white. Let's go with the inner circle. And let's start it with the white. Let's be, let's do it like this. Let's do the inner circle white. And then work our way out to purple. And then what we're going to plant on the outside will be different. That way, give it a little bit a difference, right? Okay, so we're going to go like this. So now we put this side like this. So now we go with purple. And this is such a very easy build to do. And like I mentioned before, this idea right here, it can be done in so many different ways. And that's the great thing about this design. This little fountain centerpieces. You can continue to evolve it. You can continue. Oh, wait, I did this wrong again. I did the same mistake that I did the other time. Wait a minute. In between the lights. Oh, I forgot a light here. That's why. Wait. I'm missing a light right here. Okay. Light and light. And there. Okay, in between the lights goes the white one. Okay, in between the lights. Okay. And here. Oh, wait, no. Why? There's something off. There's something off. Oh, okay. Wait. Corner and corner. Why is this off right here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay. That's there. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so this side is... That was my bad. I built the fountain 1 square off. 1 square off. That was my bad. It's a lot to undo. Okay, let me leave it like that for now. And then, okay, so then we start with... Then we're gonna start with purple again in the corners. Okay, so when I was redoing the fountain, I did mess up, as you guys can see. It's not, yeah, the whole structure now is a little off. And the problem is it's basically the fountain has to move everything just 1 square to the right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice that. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're off by 1 square because this is supposed to be 1, 2, and then the edge of the water. So start right here. And you can't fix it by going the other direction because and then this makes a tree, makes everything off center. So for now, I go over with Dizzy. Maybe she wants to fix it. I mean, I would say it needs to be fixed. We can maybe fix it in another time. But okay, so I'm gonna do. See, because you see how we have this empty square here. This square here should be. It should be this should be here. This is why everything's looking a little off on this end. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I did a mistake.
Just throw a hibiscus there.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean,
this is not a heavy traffic area. This is going to be very specific use. If it was like a super heavy traffic area that I was going to be passing by every day,
yeah,
I'd probably worry about it more. But
yeah, it's an easy fix if you have the time. I mean, it's basically
like
just
and this is way in the corner of my my whole island. So this is going to be pretty specifically used, and I can change it later.
Path 3. Yeah, I can make, some people suggest if I can make the path 3. If you make a 3, it will no longer be centered towards the entrance. See, this passage, this leads you all the way to the entrance. It's just, I did a mistake. It happens. I didn't calculate correctly. I thought I had it correctly, and I miscalculated by 1 square. 1 square, just 1 square threw everything off. What we could do, and we can save it, and because this is a little more, it looks good over here. It's fine. Yeah, see, I should have tell. See how this should have landed right here. I should have noticed that, because this should have ended right here. This is why I needed to make this tree, and I was wondering why I made this tree. I miscalculated this, but okay. So what we could do is we can push this row, just this row, and fix it here. And then what we can do is put benches across just one side. Do a little play on the side. Just you covering up the mistake, basically. Is basically what I'm saying. So let me try this. Basically what we're gonna do, guys, is because I kind of want the fountain to at least be okay for now, and I prefer doing a sitting area that we weren't planning on, but I think it'd be better. A little sitting area out here. So let's go ahead and fix this, because we're getting very close to the end of the stream. Oh, technically, yeah, we made it to the 4-hour mark. Wow, 4 hours went by quick.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, don't worry about it, because I knew that it was almost time to be done.
Yeah, but I won't be able to live. It'll be on my mind all day. So I'm gonna fix this. At least I'm gonna make it look more productive, more functional, more something. Okay. All right. So let's fix this real quick. So what we're gonna do a little seating area, guys. But we are gonna make the fountain look correctly, and having a little seating area. Why not, right? We may do a little seating area. Maybe we do a little statue right over here as well. So let's go ahead and now add the lily peely seeds again, real quick. So we're gonna plant all this. Plant there. Plant there. Oh wait. One. Oh yeah. Okay, I got this right. Okay, 2. No wait. 1, 2, space. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's plant that real quick. Can you add on the outside instead of changing the middle? Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make just something a little bit different, you know, just on one side. Just on one side, on this side, it may look like more like a little sitting area. We'll still keep it with the grass. That way I don't if I add anything like an extra row for sidewalk, it's just gonna make it look like it doesn't belong, you know. And that's the one thing I don't want, because I don't want the center not feel like it's a center. Okay, so let's fix that. Okay, so she's gonna put that there. Okay, so now I can finish doing the rounds that I was doing. Let me bring the hibiscus again. And there. Okay, and we do definitely light here. We need light. Light goes here. There we go. And then a light goes here. Okay, and a light over here. And we need flower box on this one. Okay, let me flower box there too. Okay, all right. So now 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay, so now we do got the wraparound. So now what we gotta do is just add the ones that we need. So this is there. This one is purple. So we're gonna do white here. This one is purple. This one should be white. This one is purple. This will lead you to white. Purple, white, purple, white, purple, white, purple, white, and purple again. Okay. All right. So we got this. So now this is, all right. Or, no, it won't work. Okay. All right. So now, so we could do is, so now let me bring some bench in. I think maybe the iron bench made me look good. I don't know. Usually airports don't have benches on the outside though, right? Trying to think outside the box now. Okay, thinking outside the box. Whoops. Okay, let me see. Let me get a feel of the benches. We may like it, we may not like it. Okay, let's put that there. There. That does help it. Let me. There are trash cans on the airport, so I know that part I've seen a lot. So let's do a couple of those, just kind of like a little filler. And maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. So that helps it. Okay. So let me make sure all this is blooming. Okay. So we got everything in bloom. We got everything is grown. All right. So that was my mistake, guys. I did a little mistake. So, but you know, I think this makes it look a little better than just being full of hibiscus where they need to be, because it'll take away the pattern. But at least now we have a good pattern going on here. Now, another thing that we could do here is just make a different edging. You know, you can raise this up, maybe put brick and put something on top of it, or Oh, you know, or aging of flat. You know, DC, do you like the idea, the benches here, or you don't like the benches? Be honest. That way I can think.
Sorry.
Because if you don't like the benches idea,
No, I like the benches.
you like the benches? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
this
there's
is
no seating anywhere, so I think it's good.
okay. All right. So we're gonna put trash cans, and I feel like I feel like I don't know. Like there could be one more thing missing, but I don't know what. But I think it's just because I got like the empty, but I don't want to leave it empty. Let me see. But it's just me. It could be because I'm overthinking it to fix the problem. So it could be just that. I think because I don't think I have anything else that we could use at this moment. Not that quickly or that will make sense. Because everything else is decorating items, stuff like that. Okay, so that'd be good. That'd be good for now. The only thing, if it's okay, DC, for now, before we end the stream, could you put the Disneyland Airport, because I want to take a screenshot because I'm gonna update the thumbnail of the stream.
Okay.
So
yeah,
that way it feels more complete on the top. I think that's something that we need just to make it feel a little more complete. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to just do it later.
Yeah, it's just for the picture that I want to take
Yeah,
with you and Flora B here, because this is gonna be the new thumbnail, because I just have a temporary thumbnail, but we're gonna upgrade it to this one.
I just put it in the box. That's what I'm telling you. So I got to go get it from the
Okay,
box.
yeah, no problem. Maybe a post box. Yeah, a post box could work. Yeah, I can see that. The post box. That's actually a good idea because, you know, old school airports used to have that. Oh, she put like a different light. That actually works too. That can work too. Let me try real quick. I want to do this. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. See, it was just that little corner there. Like I felt like it needed something, and I think we can do it here too. And, you know, somebody gets to the airport. I need to mail this package before I leave. I forgot to put this in the mailbox. You know, people are freaking out. So there we go. This is a good idea. Thank you. I like this idea. I mean, they can change that eventually, but I feel like this looks really good. That gives it, and it gives a little red. I really like that. The flag almost like a bus stop. Yeah, we did try the flags in the beginning. This walkway was supposed to be flags, but it was Florida B writes 2. I don't know what she means by 2. Florida B, are you writing in the chat? A bus stop nearby? Oh, the bus stop sign. Like the stop sign? I don't know. Florida B is picking it up. You want me to pick it up? I don't know what she wants me to do. All right, but chat, what do you guys think? We got a lot more done. Stop. The flag almost like a bus stop. Oh, you want me to put a flag? 2 boxes. 2 boxes. I don't know. I still don't know. I'll do whatever you want, Florida B. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'm not registering. Sorry. I'm not understanding. But you handle it, and I'll look at it. Okay. Oh, a flag. Okay, try to put it. You know, 1 flag may not be too bad. Because once you pass it, yeah, okay, I can see that. Perfect, okay. So let's go ahead and raise that. Let's go ahead and put a little brick. And I like the flag. Oops. All right. It does block the view a little bit depending where you're standing, but if you go over here a little closer, then it doesn't bother you. So This is gonna be truly depending on your taste. Some people, this may bother some people because gray safe jersey, it looks great. Thank you, Breathe. Yeah, is thank you for some good ideas. Putting the benches. So the flag, that's gonna be depending on different people. Some people may like it, some people don't. We'll let Dizzy decide at the end if she likes it. I'll leave it on for now because, depending where you're standing, it could look good or it could not look. If you go from the side, it's not bad. When you go this way, actually, what happens if you do a banner style?
I keep falling through the crack.
It's kind of the same thing if you do the banner. Yeah, it works either way. Oh, what if I put it more like that? Like it's flying. Okay, that blocks a little less. Look, you see how we put the flag a little more like this? So it doesn't kind of block. It blocks less of the view, right? So I kind of like the flag doing the wind in this direction. The problem is we got a flag. Okay, if I don't know how many of you that will bother, usually flags fly on the same direction. So when you have a flag over there and it's flying this way, but then you got one over here, it's like the wind current can be in too many places at once. So we could face it the same direction or make that one back there face. But that's details that I think about, but they don't have to be exactly like that. DC Land Airport. Guys, at night, it looks really good. Yeah, I think once Ditsy, if she does the effort to raise that up and raise the airport building by one, raise everything, that little section by one, I think that's going to look really nice because it does add extra to the airport, having the DC Land. 2 flower beds. Oh, 2 flower beds. 2 flower beds where? Instead of the trash cans? Instead of the trash cans. But that looks really good. I like how all of this is looking. I think we have a really great area. At least, the first attempt to an airport. Okay, so I'm gonna walk it real quick one more time while she is finishing that, and then we'll say goodbye and end the stream. But okay, so the airport. Okay. There's still stuff to do here. I mean, all of this comes to decorating, how to make it feel more livable, more like an airport. Also, part of this can be taken off. We can put like a little, but most airports don't have like trees or anything, just depending how beautification process you want to go through it in here. But we do have the cement. We can still park another fake car, another ute here. We can put more boxes or stuff like that. Anything that can feel kind of like luggage or something. We can park it. Of course, we go around. There are a couple areas that we didn't get to finish. Still, we need to put that. Oh, we forgot to look this at night. How this looks now. So look, we got that glowing mushroom down there. So, when you're landing, I think that's going to look really nice. We got the platform over here going on. This section is going to be all decorated by Ditsy. She's going to keep playing on it. I see that she started to add in garden lamps over here and stuff like that. So she's doing stuff. The airport is supposed to be kind of functional. So, so you can go. So when you need to do the tours, you go over here. You get to your tour section. But if you want to go to the balloon section there. And then originally I was going to make more, but we ran out of space. So we were only able to do 3. But I think that worked out great. There's still more writing missing, but I want to see what DC does with the decorating process, but we didn't get to do the main walkway over here. There's still part of the main walkway leading from the bridge towards the airport. But when you come over here, you start getting that nice view of the airport. It looks amazing. Thank you, Misty. Yeah, I think we did good for our first attempt to an airport, a combination of 2 ideas of 2 real-life airports. We combine it into one building to make something special, like always. That's always the goal, right? To make something special. Okay, so I want to take 2 screenshots. We're going to take one at night. We're going to take one during the day. I'm going to But I'll do that with Disty after I end the stream. So Disty, if you want to say bye or anything to everybody in chat.
Well, bye everybody.
uh, okay, guys.
Thanks for coming and watching the stream.
Yes, guys. One more time. This is Disty Island. I'm so happy that we were able to come over here. Me and Disty got other plans for this island too. We got 2 builds that we know we want to do together. So we'll be back. We're gonna be back to do other stuff in here. So it's gonna be very exciting. Okay, so Disty, I'm gonna put you in mute for a moment, and then but don't leave because we need to take those screenshots. But I'm gonna end the stream with chat, and then I'll be back. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, so that's the airport. That's a take of one design. I will say came out bigger than I expected. We did 2 big, good centerpieces of the garden. Like always, another way we could have done this, thinking about it, we could have just one centerpiece and then do the walkway going around it. That could have been another approach. So if you're slowly imitating this build or slowly getting inspired, so imagine down the middle, you center it and make the same thing that we did, but around it, and then instead of the walkway going in the middle, you can go around the fountain, And I think that'd be a cool take, And that's the great thing. That's the great thing about building. That's the great thing about designing. You take the ideas, you tweak it, you improve it, you do something different. Sometimes changing 3 squares can make a big difference at the end. But I'm happy about the way this came out for our first attempt. I already got more ideas, more ways to do all the type of airports. I learned a lot from doing this one and how things work, with the new stuff and the new pergolas and the lighting and the floor, how much space we need to do. And this is something that we say all the time. The more you build, then the better you're gonna get, the more understanding, the more of the mechanics of the game you understand. So then you tend to build quicker. And we had that question today, but we made it past a little 4 hours, so we made it to the end of the stream. So tomorrow we're gonna be working with Angel Mom tomorrow. So we're gonna go to Angel Mom's Island tomorrow. So it's gonna be very exciting. Another island. Fargo Island tour will be on Thursday. So 3 back-to-back days on Dinkum. Very exciting. Okay, so that's all I have. I'll let you go for now. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time, to do more Dinkum, to do more building, more decorating. Keep exploring the Summer Sun update. And hopefully James will have it out soon for everybody, But it's getting better. There's less bugs, you can tell. So it's just the final touches that he's doing. Okay. Let me say goodbyes real quick. That way people, they don't get upset. Fly Eagle, goodbye. Fargo, Fiona, Kaya, Strawberry Joe, Honesty, Shelly Marie, Waraga Airport Bill. Great job, you guys. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. Jungle Jane, we love you. You know that. We love you, okay? Don't forget, we're here, okay? Mistyville, Nancy, Arborita, Trigger Sloth, Breathe Deep, Tara, Nancy T. I'm just scrolling a little bit, just the final people that were talking with us. Jet, how are you, Jet? How are you? Okay, and Fiona's been around here. Riley, of course, we can say bye to Riley. Honesty, and all of you. We love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing so much support to Jungle Jane. Keep her in your minds. Think of her. Send her well wishes and good thoughts on her way. Okay, very important that we do that. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. See you later. Bye. Three, two, one, according to Shelly, so I guess she wanted me to come back in. Here we are. Outro. Thank you so much, Strawberry Joe. Thank you guys. I will definitely let my Nestor and baby know that that you guys love them. Nope. No, you said 3, 2, 1. I thought you wanted to come back in. I thought you were counting me down for the encore. Oh my goodness. I got that wrong. Okay. All right. So that's it. That's it. Encore done. Shelly got me into trouble. I thought I understood what Shelly. You know, she went 3, 2, 1. And I was like, oh my gosh, you want me to come in already? My goodness. My goodness. Okay. All right, guys. Bye.